because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamwa bed Benny 100.9 Friday. And now your 7th February the year 2025. And there's a video one with Yama happy birthday. Yamaya Doma Nana watching there's in Valentine's Day. It's a free Valentine's Day, the best Friday, a month will be the pa. Now would do Krobi so I am forbidden himself Valentine's Day and one much more. While we know our best cocoa will be a corner number was a woody Valentine's Day. Juma would be doing. Nana no betcha where do I invite our baby one of the 80 with this in Valentine's Day. I was some about your meeting the Miscellaneous OSEI AGYEMAN. To make the year friend or a Ghana Montie with 100.9. But I said Abema a Evangelist King David. Evangelist King David and in a pound for K1. One more the rise and shine, you may the brand, rich, you know. And I'll be sure your mojeja. A Reverend Fabian in our country. On an part for the prayer list, a Samantha Clement, powered by Dr. Fashion, me official fashion designer, Dome or Dome for organizer, no at the same time. We do a boom junction in Kwabenya, Oben a year fashion, Dr. Fashion. One more day, your mojoja, on the brain. Your brain, you be the Miscellaneous OSEI AGYEMAN. Say the Ghana Montie so beto also Samako do ayekoso. Enra parliamentary caucus of MPP. One do mani chira Ablekuma North. And I'm said that Adana Ablekuma North no. EC to me your official declaration. And this force o monche. MPP force o monche. Ayachema menche ya Ablekuma North. And I'm so honorable and not on prayer. I can't send baby the good form. Now, Mama, so one will say, a NDC for no movie MPP before the pa. And it is how young people in us are to send this in the beer boonia. Mama, the answer about was a union and a mobile medicine in the pa. And somehow, honorable not on prayer, I go kind. In fact, I can be in a quantum trend pa. I don't pay better won't come on. Now, I don't make us say. And now no pay Dr. Ekufu Dampare, Dr. George Ekufu Dampare, Inspector General of Police. And no maybe because I say and I'm say you're politically affiliated in it, you know. Police for you din and impunity in Ekoso. Police for my din and impunity Ekoso. Na mamika weche number 1 Ablekuma North say yan hwe ye na bambofo mo anyina mo nan so ye na ekoba se moja bi hwie gu hɔ a ye de bɛbɔ mutire so IGP I'm telling you ye de bɛbɔ wutire so ye de bɛbɔ wutire so Ablekuma North de ekoso wɔ hɔ no se yan hwe ne ye ade na koka ye 3 police stations ene wo Ablekuma North ete se wo mo hwe na ankasa police station wo mo timi collate results no say ye kan electoral commission fu adwuma ye fu kra no a wo mo kwa wo ma pa ba amanyokufo no so no obia atwem MPP fo so ma wini NDC fo so ma wini akoka 3 police stations it is sabi ye ntimi ntena se na ye nwen kakra se 3 police stations we ye kokoye collation no ye wie collation na ye hu nipa kra wa wini ne sana ya boni din no ko ana posifo nso gina ho na enoma bi wesisi a posifo ye nhwe han ye wo ho posifo mrise police adwuma ye asoye bi a da bi edamakoma so me ma wo kwan so bi beka se tie police adwuma ba enoma bi kwaso a magyenwa menti ase Sade we akwakoye esabi a ye twa to ho a enye papa. BBC na ye politically affiliated ni titru sefa MPP ni NDC ho a MPP fo na wa ban mu a posifo ban hwe han NDC fo na wa ban mu a posifo ban hwe han me ne uka say ko 2M Express me ne uka say 2M Express enra mi host wo mo enwo mi program so na ansa na me host wo me akasa me ya madwe se me de mani be ko akwakwa de 2M Express anya aban adwuma hu ankra fo bi na bi o madwuma honorable Daniel Ochama Boaje Nyankopon fa ne kransie ena wa bi na adwuma me ne uka say emrantie bi wo 2M Express a eye wo mo washrooms ene wo mo toilet facilities wo ma sizi it is obekoso asika no betua masa emrantie no wo mo claim say wo mo ye NDC foot soldiers eche say wo ma di 2M Express enra kra anwumre na emrantie bi wo ho yeto abawie ye no emrantie bi a wo mo claim wo mo na ese o say wo mo ye NDC foot soldiers wo ma ko 2M Express say wo mo kopam wo ma firi ho wo mo na ete ko ena wo mo bedwiri wo mo beyi wo mo firi ho nti wo mo aban abade a wo mo sorry firi ho. What kind of impunity enie? Wo ma bo Greater Accra Regional Command Police Command mo ye hotwe mutimi ji obi a bokwa na makotu omofo mutimi ka kire management of the 2M Express say emranta wo mo ye party boys nti mo da mo pe bibi ma wo I wear your foot to a police ni yade ma obi a ne ho ada adwamo obi a wakwa ahohiahia ma mranti akwa omo so se wo mo kwa akwaje eye wo madwuma eye wo ma wo de anya aban adwuma no wo mo kwaje. What kind of impunity is this? Dr. Ekufu Dampare che moja bi hwegu wo ha ya de begu wa pampam o ya de begu wa pampam ya beka bi akira wo pa o because wow impunity be cause wo mani mu a aya na dwe ho a wonti ase. Yeah, Ghana Police Service excellent mo bo adwuma kama but me ni bi de enti ase no ama na eye MPP NDC a na why reluctant menti ase. I don't get it. Me dwe ho a ensiso so eti ene mashada me fechire me se na maka bi akire wo eye Dr. George Ekufu Dampare IGP me pato 2M Express emrantie ama management of the company woma report to the ama police for yan wotwe woma ni tu amrantie repa no ma tu omofo akwa say de esi wafutu no many NDC parliamentary candidate also regional commander no kra by ebetu omofo say o womunya de omoye no omunya impunity ye tibichi obi a post for so ani tu omo okay etiano na se wan hwe ni ye a se enoma bi ba na ye politically affiliated obi abeboa no ho eti se 2M Express omo so be fam rant egu ho no ma twetwe atuo mo ba na wo mo ne mo ahia because wenum so kutankrante ene atuo masa mo me atwe ni ye o o man na chechire no zabe ayo Ablekuma North me se de ekoso wo ho no enra hwensam a eye na owura no dompreka and some more kind yen me ya adwen ba kokra ye condemnable because we influence we am rashe majority we are minority chief whip. It is a nay ukoka che wachita for say semuhu mrantie na so mo bo MPP nia NDC for bo MPP nia wo MPP ni na ugina nche ekobo ano na mumbiri NDC ni pa adwen ben na de ahye omutirim adwen ben na de ahye omutirim Dr. Rashid computer one more friend CTFM so no so kasa ono so achirem prasa the MP before ye no say one man hwe ni ye na speaker hwe na one man tenetene no meyi of parliament the parliament can't accommodate the supporters of the NDC as a Chinese say Bobo say ye betena wa na se moje chiegu ansa na ye betesa blekuma not womatimi declare obi se oye MP a ye beka bia kire mokrom ha a obi antimi ye hwe ye beka bia kire mokrom obi antimi ye hwe yo because man Ghana na ye ni baba ko pa bi dia yo ensam na ha adwe ti ne ye te radio so a ye kan say okay ye ko enim ye wo abel for the town man so ho ye wo da obokrata mo sam no ho ye be hwe ensam akodo an ye koso Eti ababa remini ya chance sama wodo ekoso na Friday Friday so dey weekly retrospect ye be chance sama kodo akoso na otwemu ni nyina John Dramani Mahama His Excellency the President of the Republic or then the tour the thank you tour they call Western Region esama kodo and epiemu ho Sanran so na ye kasa deputy ministerial nominees wabom dine Aswafo bi no me so dey parliament ajo matum akase dia adwuma ne be hye omonsa CEO so no so de obi e na adwuma obi a hyase e ito mine na de ebu no esama do be koso nyina wadwe cho de be fa 02011 62746 02011 62746 yede abe for town man so eto so peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjohnline.com check out ghana.com star fmgh plus fmonline.com and other relevant news portals. Okay, yanko anybody and share the trending stories and no pay. Amono Chiefs give Speaker 5 days to identify MP who calls Senator Rollins daughter of a murderer. Traditional rulers of the Amono Kingdom of the Volta region have petitioned the Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin requesting his assistance in identifying the member of Parliament who verbally assaulted Senator Agyeman Rollins, the MP for Klote Kole. Abusame Pacho, Amunafo, Ahimfo, and Omakabum you. The Omokanesa Omodeshia, Senator Rollins. Honorable member be Timmy Fetching Nano, Eka say, or ye daughter of a murderer. So, honorable member, Kron Yuhuno. And it's a woman de a year petition a speaker. One mama speaker no 5 days, and then speaker no keke esa MP krono. No okay, ayefu say one more speaker who MP krono mo bende. Okay, to one more dey 5 days, one more dey speaker. Say speaker en keke esa MP krono. Na say asutwe bi se fata, one more timi dey amano. Government announces reintroduction of road bridge tolls. The Ministry of Roads and Highways has announced the reintroduction of road and bridge tolls as part of efforts to generate revenue for road maintenance and other related initiatives. Member of the American United say abai from the Ministry of Roads. One more Eddie Ababetuja. One more say Abayano Ebesign Eddie road tools Ninina Aba bridges and road tools. Eye baby aye nama ya quantum point would also aye nama yicha aye tool no. Abayan the beba nemom or the beba in different form. Ebeya bear for quine so and abayan babe and she said the aba. Help your MPP colleagues beat NDC members. Another prayer to supporters. Minority Chief Whip, a member of parliament for Saoma Duwejiri, Frank Anodombre has called on supporters of the new patriotic party in Ablekuma North to stand by their fellow party members in confrontations with members of the National Democratic Congress. And on midi Cambos, and Honorable Anodombre, or your minority Chief Whip. Na wamo edi wamo nkrofo ani biko Ablekuma North no de oma kan say wamo say the MPP ni ekoba say NDC for ebirim na sa wo so MPP na ogina ho akwana kwabo anu MPP ni no na munya hoden soro konfam birim NDC ni pa eno ena ode atudwa. Step down now. MPP's Kofi Tonto urges Akufo-Addo era CEOs. A member of the new Patriotic Party communications team, Kofi Tonto, has called on the chief executive officers appointed under former President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo administration to resign immediately. The woman is Kofi Tonto MPP ni A2 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Okanhumbi. Na no dey to just say na mo CEOs na Nana Addo amemo no was so appointed mo no moto mo da so mo ye dey. Moto mo ye dey. Munsi form because unim SIC managing director or say or the SIC ni aban na court because aban no wa terminating appointment na enra na dwono me point me ko du fie me hwehwe no ma na me say wa withdraw sa suit no me okay na me ni me nyina so wo de but I know na Kofi to say masa we CEO na Nana Addo na appointed wa masa si form aban foforo na aba men twen kra enya na Ghana Gas Dr. Benasante wa resign. Samia Ukonom ni ade no mo wo me. Ye no ma o resign yi. Eti men twen so obi be you free ho si form because aban na sesa. Ade so de ekoso ano nti we men twen kra sesa no ma na free ho. Former SIC MDC's company over termination. So the immediate past managing director of the State Insurance Company Limited, Miss Holista Diayin to me, has sealed the company. And its incoming MD James Ejenim Boateng, it's the Americano, former MD de my SIC, or the 7 call court, but Manyanity, what you assign. What you assign. That's a more. Yes, 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 okay, chiefs, traditional leaders must lead Galamsey fight. Ama Kofi Boa. The Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Emmanuel Ama Kofi Boa, has urged chiefs, traditional leaders, to lead the fight against illegal mining, commonly known as Galamsey. Mebacho, Honorable Ama Kofi Boa say, I have for, as you didn't damuso. I have for many opinion leaders. Amowo eyem patama huduomo Galamsey kono. Eyem mo na ese mudi animo. Mo ene ese mudi animo. Haruna Idrisu urges University of Ghana to reduce residential facility fees by 25%. The Minister of Education, Haruna Idrisu, has urged the University of Ghana to reduce the residential facility fees by 25% for both fresh and continuous students. For continuous students. But Honorable Haruna Idrisu, on the other University of Ghana for him say, more residential facility fees in Monteso. Say 100 cities in Amoji, Monteso na monye a year 700 and no, monye 75 cities. Say 100 cities are monye 75 cities. It's more reducing by 25%. Into Education Minister, and also the other two University of Ghana for him. Media said my piece at FMLI.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, Class FM Online. On my down room, the idea of the town, but the other bro, we need 100.9. One more Facebook and YouTube, Yadamasapa. And we are carrying about 544. How much both YouTube and Facebook, no kabumwa, and a Yadu Mokwe. All right, Kwadani beko school yanentem nyane so nyane womo mesra awade wo mapen so bi e wo wo breakfast na wa prepare wo homework wa hwe ne ye about time school fees no so ntu ya bomade answer obepe bi akọ Alfred Bubu Ashe say Ogama Jerry I greet you, thank God for the gift of life. No can say so the Amansancha me kwamna ma fatana say na we say my name is Elijah Usu Ansa or say Koko Mile I say Koko Mile come for fufu. You may do for ya beba me kwamna. Okay, I beg you just say thank God it's Friday, Mark Jerry. Vincent Odro say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please tell another prayer to stop what he is doing. He said it's great. And Jinko Yaro said good morning, MJ. Why Sam George is behaving like that? He just talking anyhow. Wakabibi. And I'm in take. Because if we make us a deputy minority leader. Lampre Kane watching you live from twin with my twin brother. But just Semper Furniture say I love this morning show. So mad but I saw her. And Tadi Bafo. Say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name. Okay. That's what okay, young quay. I'm a Sancha me call Ramafo. I didn't try. Young quay anyway. Na Pamela Mache.
Major Sobra.
Want to say?
Oh, right.
Yeah, then I go pass it. And I'm at home. Then Friday. Young quay anyway. Kratano.
Abusia for the chronicle the Bokata na me de mamu atema mu akwa abeyi. Honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofibua, or your Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Okopia mu Western Regional House of Chiefs. And I was there when me say, Galam se kunwanun kwan to minko, aban kwan to minko, and tinanamo and support to unumwe. KGL Group in Omo Hawanay. A crobia Santikota kwa hino otum for. Ose tutu a wotosumi no aye ultramodern health mental facility ewo Kumasi post chief inspector bi yesi abra okọ court a wakọ akọbọ kwadu asam no watoto papa so nti court no pam no se wonfa nanim guase enko enipa num ne yabo wonum kwadu se owura bi a wodi gya ewo asantimantem kropo Kumasi a ye friend se baseman Oma buna fasus bese 12 million Ghana cedis ya. De bokrate de krate baako. Nimfoni abetu ha. Na the Ghanaian public anim ha. Ononyamfo Alexander Fanyama ken wata se. Ni business ya waye. Wono ankasa no wotua ne ho aka nyina. Baba Sam en wo katre ni nipa dada. Onso abusua sam ntimi nsovu wo fie kakra. Me ampo me nkampo. KGF wana otumfo aye mental health facility Yakubu Tali wa resign say ADB managing director His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and will propose way or say July da edikan a national prayer day. Na the Bokrata ya friend said Daily Post wenimu ha yasina nanwa info and woman the petition, woman free voter region. Ediabre Speaker of Parliament to say, Nipakura or phrase NATO, daughter of Medrano, Woyinumra, so woman yinim mansua, nananimo saku mukrum. Mustafa Bandi, Yaboni Dinsa or no, a mayor deputy director of operations, our presidency. Was so a be prove what our man for say, free senior high school, and an akumaso. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Walker saying, Abide the Ababa to just say, Roto or sign the Abba and Tiamwabwa Yahweh. Daily Das Party Animuha was here party Akahubi and MPP Amanyo Kolusu ye, now what threat Muaha. Yasu Bagana, a nipa ewo, the Edika pa e kum nipa, a liver cancer, the atosumi no, a prostate cancer. Krabia Sante Kotoko hino otumfo say tutu a wotosumi no. Womo sene nu nyamunti. Womo si modern health facility bi wo Kumasi e de ahye nana enuonyam. Na the new public anim nganum say na nanum ayemfo ani adesia bi free voter anro and woman ba Speaker of Parliament one who say, woman this year no woman friend say, daughter of Medrano. Sa nipa wo ka sa asem no wo mu pese wo mu hu no se speaker nso nyi sa nipa kro no ma wo mu a no problem wo mu sa ko back KGA group wo mu construct mental health facility and the asekro bia sante kotoko hene otumfo se tutu a wotosumie no wo mu de sene nunyam the new public sa anu say wo bisa enti bezra pa na ne wonie wono na ne Oba be probu wonu mu a eye basabasa ewo mrasebe defie no ana time changes. The new weekend crusading guidance wenim ha wase entokwa bi esi war on illegal. Minister ni abre pa say machines ya ewo forest reserve esisi nsuo ho yankofa ni nyina mfiri wonom garamse kono yitu ase. Kumasi High Court wa join fraud case yetia ya etamimu abusia be ko peace 104.3 FM so ena ya dafia damagtere wasa adimati na konye ya wonsam pi edmamo
104.3 FM okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ya worship house wa Beka Junction Accra hello 101.5 wedum Kumasi o my ma ya mamu nyina chi Every sense some ya bono ye may munin performance this some say peace adopa no nsia kase e free peace FM so no and radio stations bro head do no so Ghana ne amonone e live for hot digital radio so London Unity Radio Worcester Massachusetts Kaseboye live peace 104.3 FM na fe peace FM online or Facebook YouTube e despite media TikTok e talk live TV and someone medinam be and say o mampani John Dramani Mahama cheche mu dia chese na memwe mu no o mehwa asetemu akade aye hia pe na emom nipa mpuntuo ene nchirima da achenso eda na koma so ebedi mu am na ewo se ne ememu da ho na nkontabuo papa edi dwuma mrahye bedwamu shamehin odi si yedete committee no na Honorable Colonel Kojoda Mwase na nsese eye obaakofo asem e na se aginesie e wo se enka ofrefre na wotumi ene won bom eye Oswafo hwemma mofra ne asetena pa ye di ensem so a kire se baabi o my Ghana aduru no emma sabi tweti atwa e wo se yetimi eyama ebi ni oman yi mu bion ye yifri hokra yemfa akoda bi ana oba bi emfa saa ekwan ne so ebion ye ko amonone ensem mu a America mampani Donald Trump say ICC for tenkrofo ani jeso America ani Israel for fem etu bia wodu ani asi America ni anaso Israel for so se okomo aru kasam no wo brawo wo ma kwan emanya visa mane ho sikasem nso so wo de ohye atoso ensem bi ka wenum ho ene mese ne koso a bede be so mo say peace anopa nsia kase J.A. Biney or the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant. Ekuma wa mwa wesi fie ma hunidie di mujina brani fie hoye ni kaya kono. E boy hu bind ti anyarwa ho do ya e mwa wani fi deba. Bind stain remover ni sesi sink mu floor ho tiles ne so bebia. And a new bind 20 disinfectant no so ekuma wa dumpe eni wumu. I was stores akese ne nketu mu bagalons akese ne nketu mu okọ Melcom China Mall Shoprite Udru game Dream Bell my 11 near dia unsaka 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541 80 80 96 Kivo hot pepper mokosho Mogosan papa bi abaga ne dwaso ehhehye so ede Yedikivu ye aduane bia yedimokoye wo ye noodles shito spaghetti fry nkwan ehhehye enso ede kakra bi no hia e wo sizes ahodo e wo store na ben woni dwabia mu Kivo hot pepper mokosho Midimafo about center no pay wo se enchecha monka nche mo se wo de aresa be people kwa se mayra no no ene nkrofo sane mrane Dr. Time da so no it is all yare wo pa wo sisiade ana stroke wo se fabra pokwa se mayra ho 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 yeah well this way chocolate drink cocoa so fa so kan anopai de onu fiefo hia ka ho a eni so hye enwada roma ana kasebo iba midin nana ya kunedu Afrika sebonu musimni omampani John Dramani Mahama ede ne trimupo eguso etudwa ya ebi enese na banyi ebeyen fasodie ediama Ghana ni bia akoda openi akokora abrewa obia benya ne chefa ewo mu nenye sabi woncheni ene nipa kakra bi pe ose na memwei ebehwe se asetremu mpuntuo ni asetremu akade yensa beka bidie nanso enya no nko a ene hienti onipa asetremu mpuntuo nipa asomdue onipa yeye eno so ya de a eda na koma so na enemafo benya daache papa yeto fapem papa ebo wonchi dom papa emofra titiriu a wo mo ne oman ne daache nso enya de a obeyi wo mumu na o se sesa ni so ade hunu nyina ebeba mu a na sabe yentimi fie sika mo preman yentimi fie sika nto chacha eni yentimi nsesa oman no ene ne pa ewo enya ne basabasa ne yenhwe kwan se mpuntuo ene se ni so ade hunu bebem ne senti enkontabuo frinchim die na ban mo de beye adwuma wo se enkontabuo frinchim ninti aban dada no adwuma oye obebo akiri baabi eniema achiachia watenetene no enye se no pe wo na ban yi mu nso na wo ya akono wo de wafu nenam enye oman ne ho do a wone wo nsene so eti wo se nipa ne so obetawa kusi so obaye de se anaso obegye ne tumi a wode ma wo afri ne se.
This administration will work for the benefit of all Ghanaians and not just a few. We're not just going to build roads and schools, we're going to build a better future for our children, the next generation and all posterity. But we can't do that without being accountable to the people who voted us into power. And so we're going to implement a very strict system of accountability. And as I said, we will come out with a code of conduct for persons who occupy positions of trust. We are not going to pursue only members of the past regime to account to the people of Ghana. We're going to pursue our own people to make sure that they are held accountable to the people of Ghana.
Omampeni John Dramani Mahama Mananso was seen a watch for no ebesimu oral committee no a wo boy yese wo mo ehwehwe niema ahodo mu mbo niema bi achi emfa ho amane mra no wo mo de wo amane bo de wo hu ye ebeba abeto nanim na eno achi obedane e de ama hwehwemu badwa na ya hwehwem na afei ya fa no afri ekwan ye wo se efa so se oman ne bibia kodi obi ho kobone a yaje yade.
So even as we investigate those who have just left office and we carry out our operation retrieve all the loot, those oral, and we implement operation retrieve all the loot, those who are current office bearers should also know that they will be held to the same standard as we are holding the past regime. After all, they say, Aba yadebo techi, yadebo bang. Next week, the oral committee that I set up is going to present its report to me, and I'll refer it to the investigative organizations to start their investigations against people who have misappropriated the resources of this nation.
Omampeni John Dramani Mahama ne enieti wo de asemi tuja e won na ase aprobo no ade ne kokopie ogwa Victoria Park Cape Coast e ho eno de asemwe etuja. German South Mrashebejani Honorable Colonel Kwadwo Damwa retired edi atuja sem Mrashebejam chamehne yem from soon munyafo Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagman ebra na woti bejoku ad hoc committee say omohwehwe ntokwa bi no ekọ Mrashebejam appointment committee no ase wo say ono ne de ninim de mu no nanka e wo say Mrashebejam chamehne bete sa bejoku na woni Mrashebejam mpanimfo fa ne fa no de friend leadership no edom kese ne dom kuma afemu de nyina dwendwen ho no masigina ye eno de agina so abosa committee no nase wono afri ni pem no no nko abo committee no a na nya ne papemu a na emom wakanfo ne se na no gina no a wo committee wo si ye na gina ne se watwe enipa enan asense na watwe mienu no wono ankasa atwe saa asem ni gina no a osi ye no asense na hode obona baso
okawo Mrashebejam ho se agwadwakuo no a wapa wo no de ombekọ so ayehwehwemu ntina chese ase kwasi nko no jina kwantia heba sempo nkane papa mu a committee not here now. And also only to me say on one the pek as a mati committee. And she say no say a better special committee, an ad hoc committee. And we also say the SC say committee I want to be anywhere. As something as you bet me I can once a year. And now done a committee so. And also for young one for only obeying no catch of so more. And now said say no prayer want to say does say yeah check be I never do for no. Oche mumiensa mienu ana de ebo mienu yeso oche mumiensa yenya baako ana se de nu baako
enu achi osa kasa ye efa committee no adwuma omo ye ne badwam camera si so omanfo nyina hwede etua mu no wose ye kasa santokwa no esiye no ato mrahye badwa ne ho pi egu mrahye badwa ne ho fi pa enti so omosa esi wo ntoma gufi no wa abonte a na enye ne papem.
Nti ase ba se enye life me nko ne tumi owo se committee asemsi na se public interest ni padodo any dia asemachi a ya na mo pese otu nse pese ebuda ho fine ne fine no nti e na ye ya ama obi active obi ehubi so what I say ye mfa nkwhye kokwo in camera eno nti na misusu se etoda ye makwa na we said ye efa mrahye bedwam ene said ye ni monyam sem ne nsem si koye no ye nyina one efanu no akandifo ekohia ya Jordan no ene enru anopa ansana omo nyanti ase bi ntinti ase ni bi ne se ya be sese ya se na mom ye mo no ko wat se de oye na so akobo no ko wat se na ncha se eno so ntwan yiu
Oni poka say honorable Colonel Kodwodamwa retired the central for to crafty Rashid Jim Emmanuel Akoli William Gintu na diamani boy by na for de abane say ofere krom Rashid Jeni on munyafo Michael Kwesi Edu esusu won say enkabaya National Fire Service yen shada fan adwumaso na yema yeni nku hu de aban shada ehhye enwuma wo shada bo na nani ku hu pa de friend special initiatives no aban enye fire service for bibisa na yen Kenya atna yenumu Emma wona kade na nansen gya hyehye no a ye hunu ne bebre no yetimi aso ano na afi so egya hyehye ne yempan ne hwirehwire se oman no ehaw kase ne yetimi aboho ban yefisa atama ehye wodi nsusue we sei etu edwa ebra na wo kire na dwen fa kwan a yebetimi afa so na enkwane agyapade a ye hwiri wo gya hye mu no yebeso ano eho
bebre no egya eba ye ka ho nsem nanso akoye se afibie yade a ye ka ho nsem sai jane hihia na obehwe na politicians akoho na manfo akọ makọ donation ne afri ho enso ye share da ntnas na pragmatically no ye nhwe eniema ye betumi aye ebe masa eja hihie we atu betwa te se ebia even ye dwa ya ye sisi ye betumi aye insurance bi edi ama edwadifo sene asem to omo a omo dwete nyina nhye no betumi anya bibia omo besa gina omo na aso bi anase edwa na ye sisi no you bet you create bibi a your friend of fire hydrants wo ho anase baby a eja hihye dumja for ba fire service for no bet me connect on mfidie no no manya nsu de dumja no saa ne mani nyina ya ne ma e wo se yetumi ehhye to ebiem education
na okasa ye fa yede mfidie ananso ahyen a edumja yede nsuo gum edumja ene ensuo enso so ye pebie ewo edwa ahodo mu na se bibi ba putupuru yenya baabia ebetwe nsuo ede aboho bra
ye nanka immediately aban aye bibi budget bi ni akole pipes for form create sprinklers ewo edwa ni nyina mu senia ejaba ubie ya wonim se ebetumi adumja no efi se aya na eye temporal structures no mo ye omudi miadan ana eye ubisa fire service ni bi obeka cho se eniema ebuama fire etumi ebe ne kese eye fuel no emi aka ho ansa na eye mframa keka ho ni nyina beka ho ama eja na dare sa education nyina yetumi ye edeboa yamanfo ana enye se eye edwom nkwa na de ma we esisi yemfum esisi yefiefie mu esisi Ghana ha mia bebre no efi se ewiemu nsakire niema ekoso nti ema eja hyehye tumi affect obia eno na enene ye ka ho asem hwe de eto kantamantofo
Oni paiti ne kasa yo furu krum Rashebedwani onmunyafo Michael Kwesi Edu. Yesantre for ton krefim Rashebedwam Emmanuel Akole ne William Gintu amane bo eni. Na Prince Bafo Asamwa yesan mrane kono Jackie Chan akonhyemu a wo ye na wode efa adwene emma twetiatwa yebetimi abɔ ho bra etu so sa na yetu ase deku e wo mayimu ase. Na dwuma no ase na asetena pa emma ne mofra ene asetena pa mu yedie soafo onmunyafo Agnes na Momo Lati edi etu jase omanyi ebo modern ayedi ebetimi nanso ehia se eye emra ano den ne be gina ne naso pemene ne edi dwuma wo nkrase titiri wo atifi mantam no mu a ebe hyam krofo na be twen krofo aso amomate wo afiri emma asabi yede wo fa twetiatwa ekwan eso wo se omanyi betimi adru ba bi ebe kasa afeidie saa de ne yetwa so kora ebi nsi biemu a ewo se yakunu ani den ene emra yede be kyekire nkrofo be hwe nkrofo na abo wo mu hu ehom amansan mu watu saa edai esi ho ya watu the International Day of Zero Tolerance for Female Genital Mutilation na odi saa dai bi ewo hase a saa de etia onipa fa ahodie etia emma fa ahodie wo mani gye ene wani munyam eno nti ena amansan tu saa dapon na yesi ho no a omayimu nso yedi eho eda no ebim na United Nations na ebo ho bra efi afi 2003 besi saa bra ye koyina wo na ebo ho bra onmunyafo Agnes na Momo Lati se ehia se ye fam dia ye betimi aye mra kwan so ede aso ano no ye dia kokuduro opepa ene nso yo eso ano fi se sebe onipa nya akoko ene adwojo ne saa.
And what we are trying to defend our commitment towards achieving a zero tolerance for FGM. There's not an issue of the North alone. The examples that came up focused on the North. But everywhere in Ghana where the practice is there, we are looking at completely eradicating it. And this also calls for some work with the Attorney General's department and all that to ensure that we make sure human dignity is preserved and then the rights of people are respected. And so it's basically looking at wherever we can get the needed legal support to ensure its enforcement and then implementation.
Onwanyafo Agnes na Momo Latine ena yetiye Deputy Representative United Nations Population Fund Emily Nafambu PhD onoso kasa se UN4 wonshisha hodo a omo ye wo UN Population Fund no emu a wo mo ne oman Ghana e wo no ahodo na nadwesu ye toso nwotwe ne guso dendende e hyase afi 2023 ebawie afi 2027 omo pese wo mo na menoso na niam ahodo ayeye editia onipa redie a ye pese e bo ho brayia emma twetiatwa ka ho no wo mo eboa ebo ho brayie pa na yedi etu ase.
And here in Ghana, under our 8th country program with the government of Ghana, which is running from 2023 to 2027, the elimination of gender-based violence and other harmful practices is one of the key outputs that we are committed to continue working on. We are therefore deeply committed to advancing gender equality and ending all harmful practices that are detrimental to the health, dignity of women and girls, including FGM and child marriages. We know that Ghana is a place of the bountiful laws to prohibit FGM, but the enforcement must be strengthened, especially in remote and border areas, to undergo the procedure in neighboring countries with weaker enforcement.
Oni pretene kasayi eye Emily Napambo PhD na budini enono oye doctor. We Deputy Representative United Nations Population Fund Prince Bafo Asamwa yesalma ne kono Jackie Chan na mane boni eye peace mu sia kase ye homeson magia bo afon krato tiawa bebesia.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardband no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be pekina farmer Martin Sliver salt tira kwan entem ahwiensu agu glass mo ate Martin Sliver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Sliver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner e Joshua Hodwa or ton phones any a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu sase nije asene sei.
Asene se, wadi Amina Johnson yemi awo herbal ayarsam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nko a. Apomdwemu ahotwa wadi abra manfo. Efiri yentri so ekosi ya na ase. Ehina yade sha Amin hu ensaw yade. Wadi ne ni abefo efidie echi yade no kun what time.
Amin e the herbal ako modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Sese, sukuu fofo amane besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo Amin.
When you enti ena yede anigye frɛ from say we paawo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba am the free screen na hyehyɛ so sabre yo etifa ho gym na wo hwe free
ami wodome wo be old sniffer
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afi amononi semni America mampeni Donald Trump de sa ahye executive order for ase na ene say obia International Criminal Court wo ye adwuma ma wo mu na do ani ase America na se Israel for so no woni nipa kro ensene so enti ohye no ode ne nsa ato ase ana so hyehyeye na oye e de akere mu ono so so ebobre no watwere ewo mu say obi bia wo International Criminal Court a wo ka ho ana mochi Israel ene woni ani America dika so bomabo so pesa modu omukoko gina eho se wo maye bone de atia urukafo no wo yaako sikasam emu a efri America woni wabusua nyina wo mabra wonya bida afei se obenya vesa tumi krata de awura wo mamu no eno so so ode asiw so woni wabusua ene obi a wo ben wo eti se woni mobi ewo ICC International Criminal Court na adwuma no abɔ pampo sɛ yɛ adwuma bi na wo ya Donald Trump say yɛ ya ICC ɛbɔ wo pra anaso wo ne edi adwuma ahya wonsa sɛ betata Israel anase America nipa bi a ɔmo ne ɔmo wa yɔnkofa di kaso bom ɛwɔ titriw ɔkonwa urukasam ho no wo nipa kro na ne wate bi ahua sikasɛm bia ɛwɔ ne ɔmo ne America ntam wo ne obusuani wo ne wadɔfo ntam no wɔde ɔhyɛ atoso wɔde tabono atoso saa so ena se obetumi aba ewura America manum no eno so onu obusua wo ma ehon kwan so manfo kaya encheye November no mu afie twemu ena International Criminal Court ICC yes wo de krata de fan arrest warrant bi ato Benjamin Netanyahu Israel mansoafo de ato de tri so se wadi okonwa uru kasem de ti omanfo e Gaza enyo no pe wo de Hamas nso so panin e ka woni a ye twe o ma se yididididi e de o ma kwa gina Hague International Criminal Court no eso na eno na Israel mansoafo Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu wakonsra Donald Trump nsra e Washington DC enti nkomobom e na ode ho asem usa tudwa e kire se wono executive order no wasan ba akwase ya botaye a etai ekire eni kasebo no asi medin nana ya kunadu ensema mede ba ye bi ene se omampani John Dramani Mahama se na banyi obeye adwuma frenchi mabunkunta frenchim de watwi o meye de ne be famra kwan so ne agide ye o man ne dia wo na ban mu na so so obotaye ni a one won sene so enti omanfo nyina benya chefa pe e wona memwo yi emu Colonel retired Damwa edi atudwa se speaker anamona wotutu ye na what the board committee said ntokwa no esi ye e appointment committee mu ne ho nso wo ye mfumso ma mofra ne asetena pa yedie emu soafo onmonyafo Agnes na Momo Lati ese ebredu se ye mmra miensen ni bi na sabi ema yede omo efa tweti atwa ekwan so no yede bo ho bra na yebedru ba bi ebeka se ye man Ghana mu de saa de no ebi eni kra enwuma bi ada roma ena kasebo baye JA buying what the buying stain remover and new buying 20 disinfectant buying stain remover no if you nenge kanwa eyi emma ahwedie edimu ofi ho emmo amwawade do mpani omumu eyo small e bottles akese ene gallons akese ne nketo mu ebi o Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell my 11 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541808096 Kivo hot pepper moko show moko sam papa bia bedwa so a de aduane bia before ye hyeto enkwan ehye so ede Bidimafo Herbal Center ordinary rehwe no abepiepo kwa asema rent wo se anka nkrofo se mo yare stroke awo sisie ne ade a mo famra obeboa mo 0244774282 and 0500727215 yeah this way chocolate drink Koko so fa so kan anopai de onu fiefo hia ka ho a eni so hye me ma mo nyina achi
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans sikakrabia wo mu gina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sikakrabia bi ede asokwan ada na wachenchene nti ene sese wunya sikakrabia bi ti se Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a adwumaden atoto sikasem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye bocho na foforo kra wo mu ede aba monten Best Mobile Banking na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no enu nti se siade se yesa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi wo sikakrabia hode eni hobio na ani kasem akon eka ho ne se wo betumi asende sika asan agisika wo phone so wo betumi asan atua wo bills ebi etese DSTV Go TV Star Times Empo electricity bill any water bills nyina no wo betumi atua afri wo phone no so wa bra wo ti baabi edwojo na wo mpehwe ede na wo be enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account Best Point Savings and Loans na wo wi na wa dial *277# na wo damukra Washi banki na ye fofofo sa no Best Point Savings and Loans ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika suni Best Point Savings and Loans
Best Point Savings and Loans
your dream our business Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Yamo akwa bede bagana Montie so with it 100.9. Yatsena sene Friday ya was solid interviews eba beye. Na when him say ye can so no. Idea a council of state members one elections in eba so. Na ye beji education e dia fa ho. Council of state one elections are eba so. So far said they are normal call because some companions so came. And I'm saying normally be your so man pay no consult to the Council of State. It's a bedroom come on. Now would you share my constituency so and this Imranti be a war and I shall call a party chairman office one my says and one more. Adaya one must say on man penning and more and there's no way or yam rashabi janino. On man penya appointment in our many be. Don't impunity na make an ebinio. And a police you fought to a young Shahan, some American ebinio. And I'm saying, number where Cocosunina, yen tis a police for Aquachubia. It's one more Roma says, and Roma says, and Roma yetimate crash or opposing for the crowd do hono, Wamutu Wamofo. Obi say a Japadia police who protected lives and properties. You are protecting lives and properties. Obi says, and Roma no, Makamanwa to Munchobia. Eti ashama nso mo de duru o ma sese no ma ashama Joe ashama ogrofo na eso ma ko sese no ma yo so impunity because some men can yan clever free ho esa sa de we aban sesa ebeba na yete ho eti eba ne sa na yan omamufo no ye nya gidie ewo posifuo ni mu se enoma bi si na efa amanyosem MPP ni NDC ho a police for ya na mu ye nyaatwom se mo betimi acte impunity be say near there so a aya you feel very reluctant the rate me ka se mu ye bi but the rate at which am ye no na ye hunu so etu bo so no obi abo ne ho ban na no so nim de be free ma ba esam ne ka ne ye o futu de si ye hwan ne ye che no police for ekura giregyina hu mranti o mo chechche no ma ya ti obi a Makasa mene o kasai emranti ebi akwa na 2M Express say wo mo ye NDC fo wo ma ban abenti 2M Express wo mo ti ho enra nwumre wo mo ho since ye de John Dramani Mahama si adwa so no emranti ane ma 2M Express fo ehun to mo da wo mo ko ya kwaji sika kra 10,000 Ghana cedis because police for na advice management say wo de mo pay 10,000 no mo pay bibi mom no mo ye party boys. Mope bibi ma no me party boys. How can you say this? Management ekukuru 10,000 the mom still I'm not here that's so ho. Okwa washrooms wo 2M Express or me take you over. Won so mo fa ma omo. It is a 2M Express management so confirm rant here. No mo so den sekan ne atu ohye so mo ho ba hwa. E de na ebesi Ghana police. E de na ebesi media so boni nyina me se me de babo Ghana police. Dr. Kufu Dampare. Dr. George Kufu Dampare. Eti the akwaso no Greater Accra Regional Police Command or ma briefing bia because one mo ya we one mo ko ho eti yan twen na moja bi hwengu ana masa enyo impunity na enyo ablekuma not hwe the akwaso ho tame de makambe se moja hwegu a ye wa ha na yenim de ebeka ade aye mpese ebesi na Honorable Anodompre, Minority Chief Whip, and Rakwa Blekuma Notono, and some of the kind in TV. Do the two year.
MPP this year. And yes, I'm really when you have a primaries, let me support you way. Primaries, let me support you way. So, yeah,
did her.
Ni mapa. Now ko to say MPP 4 and now say MPP ni any NDC ni ekwa boa MPP ni no na yam bu NDC ni no kan dia she Kristo enuonyam. If the NDC led by Mahama Ayariga will not be reasonable, no Matias say Ablekumanov, based on all the evidence available, Yewinia, no more margin somebody to trust some they will continue. They are not going to allow the EC to collect. Asungia di asungia mu nyabi wa parliament obiem. Bibia chrese Ablekumanov ye win election no. Na ye pese ye hye mo bo se ye njamu muda. Anopa ewia ahemachi everything and anything permissible by law. Ye free her. The next attack ye call IGP so. Yes. Na sa impenifo ebu baby sa choloi impenifo ebu baby sa bofra so mani mamen na bentua. And so all the critical stakeholders, IGP, electoral commission, biara ye be ye kosisa ye be declare ye nwe akua free ye wo ba ka ye ho parliament no ye be hwe se be ye dai ye be ye se IGP aye na adwen se obeye hwe han na nkrofoi akoso adi nkwasiasam etutu asam a we will continue to demonstrate me demonstration so me papa and I say me here demonstration a chair and I'm a council do demonstration ain't it so I'm penny to penny no I'm on fire there to baby a dapeko yeah share ni musa we are giving the EC 1 week 7 days. The EC must come and declare our candidate as the winner of the Ablekuma election. Abusia, enya dia ya babaji bibia tum. Anybody been in under mafiche? Anna, we have to rerun the elections. Ya pese asan to abani biem. NDC for enim guasia. So why we need election now? Why do you destroy the pink sheet? What say why we need election? Ada enti na mo pagya editu electoral materials ni mo. Munjira printing. Ojankopon ka ye ho. Ablekuma not for the MPP. We are winning and I idea be winning.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
It's a minority chekwe by honorable another umbrella out any cano. Every and Rawamudo Manicha Yablekuma not. Na honorable another umbrella some okay. Okay, baby, or say they will do anything, everything permissible by law. Anything, everything permissible by law. It just a one bit to my bibia enam emra kwan so. Akwano wo kan sa sana ke yo. Basa ukoka se MPP ni NDC ni buru MPP ni a nasa wo MPP ni mapa koboa MPP ni no na mo buru NDC ni no akwade de oka sa na we influence we incite o supporters nso na bebre na ya gullible de beto di team no de ya adwuma onyi kwa akire eti de beto di team bia na oso ma na oye. It's like people like you know. I'm not expecting say wobeka bibisa na mom naka dia woka wani mo no say mo befa eye emra kwan so anything everything permissible by law naka ekono kasa ne dia nka eye naka no no ye basa wokoka to o madwen mu say NDC ni bu MPP aboa onyonko MPP ni na mombo NDC ni no anu ne nzamra ya was self defense wo ho but me nyi ni say sa na etesa nka woka no eye highly condemnable that statement because we are frustrated said dear krana eye mra na say yedeka aka 3 polling stations say wa Ablekuma no 3 omieza eti miensa ye ntimi quality na ye hu dia wa wi ni na ye declare na ye nwe ye ho aden Azamo. All right, we're here in the 10 points and we did the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. And then Friday, the Friday's edition of Asuguso with you. And somebody be never be won't come man Sanchi make come na mafo so agye Ebeba wura me yebeka de obon krata no. Ebeka abe fonte town man so. Ashama constituency enra wa mo so akwasese no ma ho me ba to opposite for match obi ana. And what was say no ma adan ya wo MP enya appointment. What kind of behavior is this? Hey. The bonya me pa say mebu no ye nyina ye benya adwuma ye o. Say ye wa adwuma ye na obo mo no show say the committee ye ya mekwa kodu fi a meda kra na abo be ye 12 1240 1245 na ma say answer 3 I prepare say me ha. I don't think so be that way. Empire me bone say aban bia no bebo na mebu no etimanya adwuma ye yie pa. Because bebo no ye engaged ya na say nsem hunu we no omonye. Akwa say wo party office. Because ebisi we futu. Ebisi wo bole bamboy. Ebisi wo voter region. Ebisi si wo miaye bi ya nchi obi enti saa na ebekoso. O party ajapade wo se wakwa akose no wo atwaja to wa hye no wo ye oyede adan a omampanyin emma wo MP omampanyin emma wo MP appointment na omampanyin waka to appointment ro bia no be mani bie omampanyin be no wa ba ne party fo nyina wa ma obi appointment etu obi aso sorry ka say oh meso me NDC ni meso me MP onya ahwe enti ye ko hyehye no ama obi aso obe ne sana 183 constituencies. What we are in this for no, and that's just on mine. I can't be quiet. Emuka krabi na nyabio. Etu o me nya bi no bi aso sorry so kwahye no ama ono so kwasese na no so be ende. Independent candidate for so Becca say okay yes you akodom NDC kokoso no. Eti yes you ehia bi. No mo crop for so sorry. Omi and impunity in Chichiriman.
We got up in the morning and saw
1 week, 7 days.
Of
the EC must come and declare
all
our
over
candidate
and all around
as the winner of the election.
Thank you, billboard. So people were asking, why? We know we voted for Nwabekwe Friye. We collated the thing in the clear eyes of everyone, and we saw the complete collation. We had a screen, a vantage point, and we collated for people to see. And we saw that she's the one that won. What is going on? Why the billboard? Thank you, billboard from our opponents. And it was going too much because my opponents put it on Facebook, all the social media. And so the calls were kept on coming. And then this morning, I realized that a lot of people were right in front of my gate. They wanted to ask me why this is going on because they know they've also collated and saw that I won. So then quickly I called the leadership to come and speak to them.
We cannot turn our back to her. If it is true, say I got 3 polling stations yet to be declared. what is the strategy of the party, then we can all come together, which will feed into our subsequent actions towards the EC and particularly the IGP and the police service.
Yera another prayer to me wa catch them. And now ye bedrew her say ya. Nya ya catch them and they say, Mamma Papa, Munjila Pinti, and then Miss Umijra. Asamba kuwa mekama munyina mwati ya dese ablekuma yehia ya santua eku every year our parliament ubera MPP forma ya wa parliament yesa ba ye pay dodo na minim say 1,000 akwe fiye baka wa parliament wa mobeti emani enka.
All right, some of the excerpts from Ablekuma North constituency. Ebra the minority caucus omodo omonichire ho. Eko solidarize womo colleague honorable Ekwefree. It says so be amount to thank you billboard said yen ade no. As emra sam ne yeka. Yen hwe say court no ema ruling say police for emfa bambo ema EC for no monkoye omodwuma. It's a police for so share band on my easy for so my ready. Yomu here and it's a wombenya bambo and your green light at every police service. Okay. Yansha Katane, the Inquisitor or say conman ITDC seat. Workers on high alert, the way a Inquisitor anymore. And what far the new publisher or say, is it the same Bezra? The MP who threatened to beat up other MPs in Parliament lacks the moral power to probe any chaos in Parliament. The Ghanaian publisher, I fully paid all my business debt. That's the big one on the front page. Now the Chronicle police chief inspector thrown out of court failed to prove case for direct entry into police academy. When you pick the Daily Post, the big one, I will improve free SHS, Mahamari affirms. That's the big one on the front page of the Daily Post. When you pick the Daily Dispatch, how apathy in 6 key regions resulted in the loss of over 2 million votes for the MPP between 2020 and 2024. The new weekend crusading guy, Minister goes war on illegal. Minister goes tough on Galamsey. Remove mining machines from forest reserves within 2 weeks. Ashanti Regional Minister, I hate a grand run, you know. I'm trying to boy Juma. Okay, when you pick the inside, Ghana gas faces huge debt crisis as VRA struggles to meet its debt service obligation. The new center, NIA wants recalcitrant institutions to use real-time verification to fight fraud. Now the Ghanaian Times. The big one on the front page of the Ghanaian Times, Awudome Cemetery falls apart. Deteriorating facility turned into criminal den. Amasancha meko adama for tenase. Yemeke nsama ho don se de ekọ. Yanko anymore. Yedi interview so no so beto to also. Na ekọ kwana transition yanko. I'm not translating uncle. I don't know. Why can't now to so on? Who names over baby berry? I'm a cover. I go say, now why not in the chat?
Me, and me share a group message.
Group messages. When him say, oh, chat.
Tap in the chat here, you may
David. Oh, because who means I won't patch.
Say we'll send the message na me reply and ya me for to this me relax
na when you that type
and also be a Saturdays no
Anthony Pan send you Anthony Pan no here the one fro
that is it
nya feel no be send the message this time
bebre na
akwaba de ti kwa na asem hia wo se me dia fa WhatsApp asem hia nipa WhatsApp bi so no nipa na wan ko when you obi timi send a message be 3 days answer be koko hu eti ade no so asem hia friend no friend nipa no
na ka che ne se asumasi say ni say na ekoso na say WhatsApp ne
WhatsApp ade hu hia pa wo se ma send e dia fa WhatsApp e bi kwa nipa no need data amomi enya isa ade no
na enkofo nso wa na age ma je unim se obi betumi atena nwa TikTok ya
no so
anajo 1 2
ona
woni baby akọ
na what is say ya no na ebe soro ahụ ma che 3 wo na ntem no asan soro 3 na wo bo ahụ aba adwuma ma
wo betena nwa na me share movie mpo na se me hu se obi isu ana obi di ade bi yi obi na nyeda ne madum no ne mada se se o baby a movie na du no eye fa menti as se metena ho na me sha o
when you say television set on my bedroom me disconnecting no long time because maybe na me you na me call hospital na me doctor catch him say catch until when na so I'm saying no krenya me ni pen me na de ekitu na me ko do fia TV na on my bedroom no asodin na me say chinchin be pe be a political show because me copy political show be so say ya me na me follow akwa be say on be pon na san affect me be hwedin na me say no ade say me disconnect maza it me tutu kra me so
ade bi wo ho no ma jani yi emfa so bi amre wo say what na ayi phone so fiti anopasa to anumre asa fiti anumre na jo ada dia na wo pe
say business bi mpo na dey ya kwamna say no podi ene wo hwe say dia be fo
kwan ni amanya ne dia fake life na wa kogina obi fie tutua pictures no ode abeto what so wono ane dia
aduane pohwe na ode ababeto aduane abedi ade beto no be say dia and am say business bi na dey ya dia fine na apart from that dey na we no dey
asa ye ni private life bia
debi
bia da
debi
man Jerry, could you believe say obi to me twa ne dem ne bedroom baby a woda
na we twa no de ababeto abonten obeze ye hu say ho efe
na only mun kofo baby a wo muda o mu kura wo mu yede
so okay right how you need 100 points na Ghana Montie zo ne ya
o say me ka say White House one
transformer no
o ma fix
down must say the phone about
yes
great they say White House when you can mama dey
ECG for ya da ma say ya aya mutie na mo ya ma ya why dey pa
ya bomb abaso mom next time bibi sa mom nche
why dey
mama dey good
my Jerry quick Baba Sam ne kuno.
Baba Sam ikwa me hwe no.
Ma jari o se akwala no na wo mo de no fa trauma.
Yes, very na de bia ne nanam de obomo. Oh.
De bia ne
asemi kran so betwa ade kitua bi o.
So mi bisa se nti abusiafo we. Ana be ma no wo be ma no esese o show maturity. Minim say eniyama bi wo ho no mo a eye edai sikakra bat on dai niyama bi on dai niyama bi because majari obia fie wa asem o obia se yase ba akofo na ware ya Kiabeka se nipa koro kyerɛ no. But obia will be say so obi so oka na wade emu nsam akyerɛ wo a enka mpraye nka wie ne but obia kura ne de nkakra jampani say efisam nyantuma ago ene yahora sa abonte enti mantene meti wei sɛ wo ka sɛ obi ne ne yere ene yesi wo mu akoa menka bi obi ne ne yere yesi wo mu because wonnim ne yesi wo fie ho no mo a saa de no ebaaye bema no enso no ntina ne na so sɛ bema na saa asɛm we onhyɛ no wontwa so onhyɛ no wontwa so
but am wan so say na media mu saa
bi be ya me wan say asɛm ba ko penti de bia all the time why
say asɛm ni nyina ne sɛ de kyerɛ sɛ Karen
akwara no
baba so ne din de Karen baba Sam
yes akwara no the custody
of the child ewo eye ne maame ne ho
good papa no so oje omu se wenya asem kura nkese se etira beduru baby edure because womu anse no womu ansa no a ma tell won say ekuro ededa kope na banipa ho but emfada kope na eko because adeti ade say efisam na dade ubokratem efisam na dade ubokratem ebinom de atam de ye but omu kura no kakra enti me sra be ma ne se onso ni nyina ne nan so na eniema bi wo hɔ a onse no wontwa so because enka asem papa nkyerɛ omu aho na omu akwada no kro no a asem aba ho nso
akwada no ye die sen
minim
na me pɛ se bi a story ne capture
omu nsana me obi frame ya na kwabena asem aba munka bi na me se bi asem wojaba na me so mfa nkɔ ba bi ehum bɛka no
wase yanka den wojaba nti yanka
wojaba menka den fa kɔ ba bi a wo mu ni adwuma bi aye
sɛ ne ko no folo ya ye sɛ no amana se so a wojaba nti den nti yanka
fa kɔ ba bi o mu ni adwuma bi aye no wo mu nkɔ discuss wo honom obi ani obi aho adaje o
obi private life in sensem de
and obi pressure de be ya wo ne nsa betumi akona no ko chenkofo struggle wa kantamanto ne ekageti anom ne ade na wo de wote wo na obi asem a emfa wo ho obi asem efa wo ho ben ene wo ye sofo ne wo ye hwan na eno ne wanya ho adaje ene wa kan dia pa na de bebrɛw dia na de baba betu table so yam pa bibi papa bi ni yanya na sa ensemu a emfa bibia meto pono so a akeka na ade ate na ade asa no yemfa nto ba bi
me ma me bi time na me o is in region more life na and the story be by the nyina na say oh your politician no or your politician pa sabre no it is somewhere I think 2014 mo na the story no by no adan a one mo de ababe to krata bi anim say maame no enu aduane manuku no na nikunu yare na we jane ho na che say oh you we na front page o it's how much me so rabe ko aduma o na me nya
na paper no so nya
paper nya da je de ba to anim front page
say obi no aduane manuku
me say paper na me say be boni dey paper dey ba to front page obi frame ya Magera no pay the money show no so story be am say story be ya me konkon hwa e je say nipa no kra so ye e je say me hu ni papa obi a me ben no and the story na me say why dey en onu aduane manuku na nti and so what I don't know me be kana e de den aba wo de amaka na ye no kra okay onu aduane manuku na niku ne yare ene wagya ne kunu no ho nipa no so ye astute politician as abre ne kra no vie for MP or pe MP edi ewo constituency bi mu ewo Eastern region ambeka say wabenya eje wo de ma me fan to because bekeka pe ensa na me say we me go gade me gade wagya ne kunu wenzo wa asa Abraham anwe ho no ama egu yeso no kra
Fanto Majari Ablekumanov bem say as a brasso say omo share asem no
once and for all. Yes, that's correct.
It does say you beto aba no bio because as at now papers ni bebre wo kra omo twagya atum ahye
kwamra de eka ni nyina kra 3 polling stations pe enaka police stations 281 police stations ni nyina no wo metima ye ni nyina manaka miensa pe eti de wo ma ye ni nyina de wo mu nyina age atom na mo miensa na aka na contention
my journey to cut everything short omo nkoto no fofre
eye miensa no
there be the whole constituency
no that one is impossible because and the enemy ni nyina no wo ma age atom NDC ni MPP ni nyina age
me fa no say easy menteme ho ase okay yenkoto no foforo
there is court order and so on asamna court and a court no say easy ne nkoye collation was our 3 police stations no na mom police for Emma easy bambo a emu odene
enti
na ontimi enfan konkoye enti wo mo wie sa 3 police stations no ma wie
sa 3 police stations no enkrata ne nyina wo ho
and wa won betima ye collation no
anya no no wo mo se no
me pa cho sa 3 police station easy for say they have that results I won betima ya collate na mom they need protection bambo e dey free IGP say baby asem na kwa kodura no
well media
baby asem na kwa kodura no
sade wo mo be kanafa ba asem e ka me nkwa nkom nkoto no foforo.
Okay, the entire constituency there one say one beto the entire constituency foforo menya so say afanu mienu nyina akora be di atum because one more collated results and there one mienu nyina age atum remaining just 3 polling stations 3 polling stations one more about 281 polling stations na but me get 203 minus 281 is 278
3 free more
oko 3 free dey anymore
78 nimpo a ebem say
there be oko 3 free 81 more
81 more 80 70 70
now who go school no mental now you say
na me ye kwa reverse
it is 278 constituencies no wo mu mienu nyina age ato akoka miensa eti miensa no na say ho eda
na majare wo for sure say what if wo man say
oh yeah
nyina wo mu age ato
oh yes 3
wo mu say both side nyina se wo mu age ato
yes I get 3 polling stations and pe and akoka 3 polling stations and akoka
and na why na de thank you we see one
what's the name Rabinobe yeah NDC candidate no
and na ekua free here so adbs wa na ono mfa thank
and on the maintains or the thank you but
because as and ransom me so ono so
ono so the thank you
thank you we see
ono so on the billboard and so thank you
I'm grateful.
Hey, I'm like man. Okay, it's Rabinobe said thank you.
Thank you, I'm grateful. Different.
And we'll just say I'm grateful.
Thank you, I'm grateful. Then you know some krona no womoka. Wahu. Womun sana womun ankana
abrekuma once and for all.
Womun yamra shebedoni because abra kwa na eko.
Yeah.
Na majari. Obra.
Another sana some dem a
say ya jinimu ama no
baby o can because who say we ye astute politician so who influence echitafo enso na wo mududu yi wo ye gullible ye gullible the obeka bia no odi eche no de ye adwuma etimi mi susu say sign my minority chief way. So they say. It's a maybe susu say baby oka said they will use everything permissible by law. Say kasane de na ke to asomo. Say ade bi a ye be ya ena mra kwan so no ye be ye na de ata machi. Kwamna e kono de na ke ye. Ba se wo sha se na se ukoka to o ma dwen mu se wo koto se NDC ni buru MPP ni na se wo ye MPP ni mapa. Bua wunua MPP ni no. Na mombo NDC ni pa. Eno no wo kasa na. Machita afwe na wo mumu
wa bra ehwo no kra no asomdwe ni ho wo mu nyina pe kwa ye be fa so a ye benya asomdwe wo ho wa hu sometimes aya na asem ni fie o wo constituency ni wonti wo bi wote adoagiri na wo ko incite violence e wa Ablekumanov na wo de awakọ akọpẹ wo ba bi atena wa hu enti choboy enu oja momu a obewu se wo a wo kasa ye no obeya target
me no krene I have condemned it and renumere torchlight so Ablekumanov secretary ni kra ba Mr Green so ana make say who say wo ye wo influence who say kwamna ye kasa
influence no we bia wo nipa kakra bi so because David Matari sa wo kasa okay me
tie baby am free ba the American say who influence because we share political radar and baby a wadru so a unso oyobi okasa e che say etitafo ebe follow see dia woka who say ya no kra yet radio say ye betimi aka bibia ebenya influence wo ma etie ye so it na make say enti say wo ka asem bia say wo hwe sa ho ni ye enti say wo ka sa asem
ma jadi me kura pese
no na akoto nipa bitirim
me pese o pema sempa da no me ko onabu cheme nsabu nso na me hu no me nso me penasem but me mpe wo bia o kasa a set takra wo jem because a time will come wa wo party for no be use wetia say you see ye pe leadership position bia they will tell you that o kasa nye ebia sipen omo be use one kasa and someone wa keka say there be Ghana de ye pe leader no hodo
because be a na wo kan wo bobaje usu
but
that be no e be a party ni my internal party elections so ye dangerous
omo ankasa be use kasa net ya
o kasa wo kra kwa Ablekumanov no kra nye na kokko share takra wo jem because e be a pen say na wo ke yes here no so enche you enche kra
so could you believe say enra enkofuo bi wo Ashanti region na omo ye press conference say omo mpe Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enti omo kasa no omo se omo mfa kenemra na baby a ne ye wo eni nipa na etie no ebi se hwan ena omo yusu ono anasem bia no oka na party fo boje ne so no omo yusu di tia no aseso wo yi obi a sade nanka ni din tie ne hodwo obi a na asem no ase o shifte o ba notorious side o ye free the humble aspect no ani enim no and wo ya ginimo wo ye notorious type ni bi just that time ana me work it take no na ya frame me to park
brother
to park say edru entertainment ya na meje mic ya
what aba unsu unsa we ya de nyom to de
Majani
uti to park
me to me rap
I rap dem brofo
yes brofo park not obi a o me to park me here there
that sounds like a big man
to park Amali Sako
that's right
no na ma bob bandana say
wow
na
wo to park enyom
I bet you what
sir ba no mo tell lyrics no said that I can't say
oh my Jerry emu da ho kama and then tell
David and the Dennis. I didn't go.
Auntie, one shana.
Yeah, Kwabna. Oh, yes, in fact.
And near maybe one.
Because I believe not one said, yeah, returning officer crap.
You see, I'm a TV big gate.
I don't know why. That's really you.
You see, I always a cold big gate so on Casabio. Ottawa Ankwana. Enti Munza Mukasa ye. Na that. Kasa no anka so mbe yusu edietiamu. Sade na wo nam no na wo kɔ na ye kama. Ba sisi a wo kɔ shatakra wagyamu abrekuma. Na abrekuma wono wonim nkɔfo atete wo. Wonim boys ya tete wo sade wo masi atɔ obi omutumi kɔtwa gyato baabi a school a yɛde
electoral materials
ade akoguo ekɔtwa gyato mu hye no. And who continue to say NDC ni MPP ni koto say MPP ni NDC ni kwa one ko support to honorable when the nyasa we honorable pa nkasasa no pay IGP mu kofa wo esa IGP mu to nsafra wo se bra because asam we ye free wanu mu ba ye no eni kwa se free wanu mu ba. Oh, who incite violence, honorable member. As I was set the example. Na omunyina nka udru wo waso omun krai munya botre empenimfo guso ye namra kwa so ye beti seat no but obi nkobu obi. Hey,
you was self defense. Fine. Say obi the continue aba unjina unje.
Anyi anyina na ya dunu ya duma.
But
enyi nyina na ya dunu ya duma. Ebunu di ya duma ba ko kra.
Abena. Share 2M Express circle. Emranti bi akwa take over. Na dia ye kan a security threat. Anything ya no demon. NRI hosted womo management. Emranti bi a womo SCS womo ye NDC for.
Well, ye the news.
What do you news on?
Yeah, the news by 2-3 days ago.
Oh, okay. Week away now.
Yeah, find it out. Na and yet said ye okase NDC for no. But ye nipa bi omu susu se ehwo ye wo mu dia.
Okay.
And yet it has nothing to do with NDC.
Kwamna, these are the anything na meka community na meka you. Yeah. Emrante bi a wo mu klemu.
Yeah.
Womu klemu say womu ye NDC for. Womu shada catch management in a point blank. We have them on record. Videos available. Womu catch management and they say yeah buying now, but that is what they are claiming. Say ya no kure ni dia minim. But these are their worst. Say we call 2M Express and womu washrooms the womu take you over ever since. And one to say we do 2M Express one as a walk or young who year. Say when you night and time. And we best say 2 years ago the amasa am rantiano. Now Kwakwa said the management are yet overwhelmed. And situation no bunkama for almost so because one man reported the ama Greater Accra Regional Police Command. Police for bahwa one mo crown sambe advise management is oh we no one ye party boys in tea. Mompe bibi maomo. It turned up so my overwhelmed into management no went ahead to give them 10,000 Ghana cedis. And yet the leadership kroya woman woman din kwama mo catch so woman share mo Tesano police station ha. Ampa emrantie bi a woman ye known NDC members. Woman ba be share management of 2M Express e wo Tesano. Tesano hey Tesano police station. One be share woman no. Emranti and the catcher management is oh we one we your boys in tea. One do mu pe bibi ma no mo fan kon ma na woman ko. And what no another group. Assign back one from so we no nya your boys na we no group for. Wamo Pam 2M Express in a private company. Private company.
They know say 2M Express in Yaba.
It was walk Pam. One of the cars, one of the cars business work, one of the cars and the cry are buying there later. And one more finding out who say cars and your buying there. My problem is Ghana police. One more reported their mama. At the end of my year, dear Fahon. Mokwa na makotu mranti eno for no moko. Na maja o musana. Ghana police. Because they say no, one more soon to me fa bibia and show musemo. The ombe ya say one bebo police amane. It is say one more so ya o madwen say. One more kwa kofa emranti bi nso afiri baabi aba. An sekan ne atu ohyehyɛ omo said ya we no ne sekan ne atu ohyehyɛ omo ho ya. E de ne beto otu express. Yenta when enye nhwe han. Yes, the regional police. Yes, regional police, Greater Accra Regional Police Command. Wama bo mamane asemi commander na mu nakasa tuetia ne chacha o mako. Yen pese be yansa. Me no kasa kwa na no pay ya they are there. Womo wo ho. I can tell you. But say nkwa ya oye na bi besi na moja bi betwe agu. Afeni be na wamo ye. Wamo form ni hwe ho. Yo.
Last one.
Yeah,
I would do cemetery.
And what must I do?
Fence wall no a bubu. And say or mine no. Yeah.
I would do me assembly man a womb.
Or damn see and your property. And your government property. Say you are my cemetery.
Yeah, but I believe some say a private mom. I would do me a public cemetery.
This is a private cemetery.
A public cemetery.
Yeah, I would do me to me.
But ana ebia na ebusua bi nso na airman the affairs ana say you find out so almost say one na bubu say you hu say ukosi obi wo ha utu eska
yeah
enti himfo na wo giska na ya assembly ne dia na say assembly ne hwe na wo na bubu no mo hwe na mo ye
oh say ska no mbagin de so wo de hwe nsamanfo no
za
my dear woman de be because sisi ansamanfo yi wo ni protection bia o wo bia betumi akọ time bia fast nso na nka wo mu wo fence wall bia ntumi nkọbọ nwura cemetery wo enkoye bibia sisi yi abase nsamafo ya dance wo mu na egu abonte wo bia yesi wo mu rest in peace isi a wo mu rest in pieces anwro besi adi wo because fence wo bi ani ho wo mu man samafo ni nya so de ai wo mu ko diboni a no wo dwane akọhye wo
kwabena the assembly must take in charge assembly no ekwana assembly ni yen me ba cho awodo me mu amuni mo man hu ai
Greater Accra Regional Minister
and acquire within AMA
na oklo matabo awodo me cemetery o care fence wall monshana munya fence wall no ma o muna
okay say no say DC is no MMDC is in my it's a regional minister abadia almost say the ekoso no wo na bubu amanfo hye ho di bone
yeah
enti ebe ya yenhwe ne hu kwan ebe fa so say ye family bi dia na me say family bi dia ana ye assembly no so na ye in charge ana ye hu kwan pa ye betimi afa so kwam
na nipa kro pa se wo wi ade na wo dwane akwhye wona nsamafo no bro wa ho ofu ani ade pa o
is bad but me kwani atwa nsam kakra wo ho his appointments no so go super for you Mustafa Gbande Deputy Director of Operations, and Director of Operations.
Deputy.
Okay, Deputy
Director of Operations.
Jubilee House.
Oye Kofi Buachi abedi echire.
Say Kofi Buachi na Director of Operations.
Yes.
And of the Mustafa.
Presidency.
Challenge operations in a bit way pa.
Oba wotie krim.
Radinya go Mustafa Bande.
Yeah. Mustafa ya mami etu abubai.
It's all about the other.
Any ebedi kura.
Is now there were more praises in the 12 over there. I said, "Whoa, Gabra, Gagra." I'm not quite any share someone who do I'm a bit too young. Young Brobus to be. Young Faway, or say, hey, then my conafan. What is happening? Okay. Angola Chiefs give Speaker 5 days to identify MP who calls Senator Rawlings daughter of a murderer. Traditional rulers of the Angola Kingdom in the Volta region have petitioned the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Babe, requesting his assistance in identifying the Member of Parliament who verbally assaulted Senator Agyeman Rawlings, the MP for Klote Kole constituency.
Abusiafo the etwa go internet so no na yeyi ne se apaso ade e ma mo ba ko na nanum ayemfo ya wo mu free anro na wo mu ba Speaker of Parliament a Volta region na wo mu ba kire speaker say nipa o kan say Zinato a daughter of a murderer no wo mu hia nipa kro say omunyi nipa kro ema won within 5 days.
Yeah.
Na say Speaker Penes was onyi nipa kro ma wo mu a.
Won be san ko mu kro.
Omo kompo. Yeah.
We dey view.
And that person on for apology bra.
Okay.
Na tuoncha because sa some na free na nu mu baaye no. Eye kasafi.
All right. Kwara mame kwa amano so na Gilbert Ankra. Oye PRO Kasadema Accra Metropolitan Assembly. Yanu ni nkomo. Awudo me estate won zamanfo na wo say wo mu hia protection na wo mu wofu. Gilbert Mache.
Any Adema Accra Metropolitan Assembly e tia mu kefu nyina and thank you for the opportunity.
Oso ya da sepa eto nka na check Accra bibia boko.
Nyame adom e le senda mo ni no. Yeguswa we ma to ensure say during this time ball and where we could be
Hon baby sound asem but answer na no awodo me amuzie yi when are you in charge?
Okay, thank you very much once again. I would make cemetery we share jurisdictional boundary. You see they say Accra Metropolitan Assembly, I mean, you see, Accra Metropolitan Assembly, we are looking at only 3 sub-metropolitan councils. In the share Asheguketeke, share Ablekuma South, and our Okankwe South. I would make cemetery, a share Okankwe South, sub-metropolitan council, in the area we are a share in I say.
Okay. Na ye can nay said the why ye say a year criminals and the pabon for crime editor and I'm so one cray bubu. You been the end found since I was within my jurisdiction.
Thank you very much. We share you see the current state of Audume honor actually with respect to story now about we spoke about a couple of things. It be the current state of the western side in the now that particular area, it's undergoing what we call a natural maturity process. We are looking between 10 to 20 years. And sana a bit to me, we develop that particular enclave. I think so, areas of depth of grief, and so story no say a lot of people to say no 6 feet and also no idea no because we have standard practice no it remains 6 feet now 3 feet in there ain't any sufficient even to accommodate coffee no you be vegetable no and also that I say we share the plans are assembly no to ensure that particular enclave you be to are developing a part of assembly no agenda. I think so over share a blind in share a banner areas of I would do cemetery now, although any very, very clear no clearly STT said omutin share ever to ensure say areas such as I would do to say a follow iron will give it dealing with Daniel I will develop for the issues of criminals so idea a hard over the years so you will say a couple of them hide within these various areas drug addicts and all that but simply over the time collaborate with security agencies to intensify efforts to ensure say some of these issues they are dealing with it consistently we share can they say can the police say that particular enclave there is increased monitoring enforcement activities to ensure say there is safety within that particular area. Idea of course a challenge but once about patrol no a call for a check it areas after I did a game pass in assembly no ama issues of criminal activities that brought a lighting situation to say you are recognized area no lighting and said that with kakra assemblyman no that particular entry also I are going to improve the lighting system the lighting street lights we are hoping say in the coming months there will be more of this street lights are beating the able to ensure say beating allied here to deter a lot of these criminals. Now, a ban of issues of plans to relocate or close that particular way now. Mamin Kano on authority said the cemetery is not yet at the full capacity. Now, say grave allocation in assembly in that systematic order or manner to ensure say there will be that space utilization. There is no immediate plans to ensure say we are able to see that particular area.
Okay. Na adena say and ye yenhwe han yo. Because we share ball and ade aye amanfo digu ho. We share activities enye papa or deal activities na ekoso. Wo si aba beto dwa say ebubu. Ni nyina anhase one day gradually kakra na aba bedru this stage. Inti emza na yenye proactive. There be a esi wi anse bia bekasa for Gilbert.
The sounds so I'll beg to differ because Jumano let me say started into onya ye we are now we and also you need to move in to ensure that we deal with it. Mameka say we check that particular area hokrana some mechanics activities over that area. Simply not collaborative once again with the security services to ensure that all these equipment contains in a bit near are dealing with it. Now saying we went there to clear a lot of these guys are or more operating within that particular entity. You see, idea way back, now we are back. But constantly, assembly, is not relenting on its efforts to ensure say you be to me as secure the cemetery land, then its surrounding lands, issues of taking steps, making as assembly, to secure the cemetery and then the vast land around it. Also, enforcing regulations, very, very important. Now, yes, when it was a bit have prevented this encroachment and people working in these areas.
Okay. Inti ababe say no. Say no. Are you saying say measures more than normal go akwamu a more be protect the area?
Pepe na make no. It be issues of lighting say American ensure say that particular enclave na regional minister honorable Linda Ayakulu wabeshabo amayati say in the coming days there will be enough street lights in the region. We as an assembly so what that regime say you quantity to ensure say all areas within our zone it is lighting to prevent all these criminals. Encroaching among for and all that, currently, and idea have cost to see police monitor through that particular enclave. Now, gone are the days amount for power, a deal mobile and all that. It is a Sanyamano, a brass here, extra. When let me use this opportunity to thank the police for collaboration now, Modi Assembly, to ensure that there will be law and order in the metropolis.
Aya na se abusuya bi be kro ma de hye wo ho a they pay. Say sika na coin.
Their processes are faso opese for your area cemetery. Let me say any cemetery Asia Assembly. Over Audome, for instance, Assembly Environmental Health Department and manage that particular institution. In first and foremost, you need what we call the area permit. In the area permit, and all the people who find a call yes, I do, now and no Obeba Assembly, over cost of death, now yet, I yes, I'm a man, I am mount permit, and they are called after permit, but me can be said. Digging of the grave, and camp permit, and no any share for and no nearby maybe amount for 8 years, BBIA with that. Aside that, there is no any other extra fee, assembly charge. Let me put this on record there. Accra Metropolitan Assembly, there is no way assembly charge any fees via any share branches. Each and every year, assembly will be fee fixing resolution. Now, fee fixing resolution, prior to the formulation of that fee fixing, containing all fees and charges assembly a charge. Now, prior to that, what we call stakeholder engagement. And meet stakeholders in the business last year. This year, baby, when the better what you are saying, now guilty. The fee is not out. Our fee fixing resolution. There are no, let me say, arguments. There is no way assembly charge out of any fee fixing resolution. Fee fixing resolution.
Okay. But it's not just as a kobasa nipa be de burial permit no. Na nipa bi foforo fa chire wo na control where grave na won be tu no a eno no e ba ne sa na wukotu bibi de eno ne de enya assembly asem.
Mama say assembly or no your representative or cemetery and the ODBB ever with respect to permitting only there bibia ewo ho person bury bibia ho dia enya dia obi ewo ho egisi bia e to omobotom. It never happens most of the time obi who say amount for be ejuma ho grave obi betimi ai bibia relative bi beto say why you do be ma yen ten bibi na yen ten bibi those ones need here enye adea you betimi aka say assembly record. I tell you about the permitting processes. Lydia, and yeah, you permitting what assembly receive. They say assembly is moving digital now as part of digitalization. We are trying to ensure all the fees and charges, you bet migrate. It is say no, me pasika biaka enko emma ubi ama ye ma receipt. They say they are sharp here with your business operating permit, any property rate. Until gradually, we'll roll on a lot of these other services on a digital platform. But there is that assurance, I may say, assembly, enter GBBR out of fixing resolution.
Okay. Enti yen hwe anim nkope mebre ben se ye be hu se nsiesie ekoso.
Nsiesie ne de there assembly area gu apan waye. They say that we are me like infrastructure development and who say Myanmar now making me actually we say in assembly will move into a show say they be if people not yet starting now in the coming months to come maybe we'll see a lot more improvement in these very areas, especially within the territory.
Okay. Now okay, if you say AMA, mo hwe say efin mo be kwati efin de am say ye hu efin na ekona aba eti edem biem kwan ben so na mo fa.
Thank you. About the issues of sanitation, my main concern, assembly, from the first of this very month, it is very clear. Assembly, are managing issues of sanitation all over within the metropolis. But let's also situate the conversation within the context. Say, I mentioned earlier on. They say, Osukra and AM. Inti se fimbi wo usua untimi attribute se exactly e ka am ho se unam danso man cry en ka am ho inti se yenya jurisdiction na yetimi ti ase say not all the areas are able say maybe unam madina cry fimbi wo baby also say am se ni am we are looking at Ablekuma South Shedu Keteke na Ablekuma South, some communities are Ablekuma South, I say, Collegon or Kolibu, Mamplobi, Choco, part of Banana Inn, any Kamara, part of Kamara side, for a share boundary with Ablekuma West. I say, Upa Otakwe South, we are looking at the Aveno industrial area, Bubuashi, part of the Carnation market, Hotna, Eshe, industrial area. No Eshel Kakwe South. I say, actually look at it. We are looking at the central business district, any part of agribution. Into these areas, constitute the area. About the issues of sanitation, I can tell you on authority, say each and every day, assembly, tracks are within the various public spaces to ensure, say, if PBI generating, we are clearing all the and no penetra, I mean, no cutting. Ejumano a sharp that because Ejumano yen to me ain't just baller and say simple yen clear never it can never happen in the assembly. About the Ebema PPR degree. Issues of waste management, I can tell you on authority say assembly, the issue here up to what consistently, we are ensuring we clear the waste within the metropolis. Now, the challenge I able to see issues of leaching. Now, thank God, Accra Metropolitan Assembly in the coming weeks, would be, let me say, outdooring our new sanitation court. Now, sanitation court here, no we would help in enforcing the various bylaws to deter people from indiscriminate dumping and then littering within the city.
Now, when him adia baako a challenge o ma mu ni nyina say yen Ghana for na ya dwen wuo say de benyon say dustbins and say litter bins aya ye this is vantage point. Adia way enko so o Ghana ha ma ye hu say awie perioda etu yetu kwankwa amanone a say no ma we nyina wo. It's independent in baby or de sebi wanu musu awie kro de kwakwa kwakye Minim say and different from AMA. Sadia no majen ho ade nti that sa ebesi o no obi atu obi akwa wia na ebubu na aye basa. Within Momo jurisdiction no etisan wo ho.
Thank you. OSEA Assembly no I implementing this very policy of ensuring saying the public needs a best to now OSEA AMA zone now typically no it's more of the commercial let me because actually look at it it's more of the commercial zone. Now the are you over the years no you start being the purpose for which are say we used to be as residents also yes so I because will be maybe one with your water I say would it known that told it to me now obia come nebola ina yeah even instances of say people dissipate into plastic bags and then dumping it into these very things now a very very big problem and within the AMA zone there is a different strategy to deal with the issues of public being to see they say they are on the say assembly ama ubano informal sector na yama or some franchiser they moving to also deal collect the waste from these informal or low income areas. Now there are areas also assembly are designated specific waste management companies to ensure that they will be able to deal with these very areas. After public places to say within the central business district, I think so bad of these SIPs maybe in the communities now, which containers now and no yet the amount Zoom Lion is a national way for people to service these various areas, including about the issues of being not assembly. This is how it is. But we, as an assembly, OSEA AGYEMAN and the cleanup initiative this time around that we believe that it's a very bold step towards ensuring a cleaner and a healthier nation. Now, Regional Minister, Honorable Linda Okulu Akan, very frankly said, AGYEMAN ever implementing what we call the Clean Up Ghana initiative. Now, this particular strategy is a commitment to transform a lot of the cities we have into a cleaner, healthier, and a more sustainable space. We are dealing with it. Now, we will be tackling issues of poor waste management, strengthening the local government structures, and then integrating innovative solutions into the waste management structure. Issues of waste management, new standard for environmental responsibility and civic engagement. As residents, we have a responsibility to play because anyway, home. I don't pay a big community baller, and then I don't pay a mystery mato nyama minu before a drink tobacco any biscuit back. Now, and no check yet share polythene black mo at the man. Or the man, I make a tennis and panato, polythene black no, main pay into your fan idea. And I'm a father biscuit any drink, I pay me no drink new year, no. What so no, I better wait. I am it, because so China policy is a polluter pay policy. Into what I only think, you are responsible to deal with me. And one thing that over the years, we share a bench, what they are, we are trying to ensure that we be a move away from over let me say waste, generating waste, not too much. We need to practice what we call waste reduction. Quality, any rubber bags, I think we are practicing what we call recycling of a lot of ways into say over the city center. A lot is happening with respect to recycling. We are quite hopeful with the a lot more. We see some improvement, more especially with empowering the local government to effectively manage waste. We'll be able to deal with the waste situation.
Okay, we are praying, sir, Ebeko ye, because we don't need to say ya nice policies assembly be pass a resolution. Na what the year man so na the outcome no and share it. We are praying, say this time around we are not pessimistic, but you just say ebetime aye amanabwa. Gilbert, yeah, that's it.
Of course, very, very optimistic. And let me use this last opportunity to say a very big thank you for opportunity. Now, mobile management, to say we have a responsibility to play about the waste management. Who can ball will be a man fan perform, who your ball, a man fan who ball, got me. My na intimi enya a very clean.
Yeah, that's it. Anope.
Yes, so
Yane Kasama for Edema Accra Metropolitan Assembly AMA your friend Gilbert Ankra and the reading command yate Shesha ma ya Udome Ebeduana Udome Estate. Udome Cemetery emunsem ene Shesha Assembly no because within Accra Metropolitan Assembly. For 02011627446 02011627446 Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
And then Friday, Ghana Montie. And I was going to with you. Pamela?
Yeah.
You have got an uncle.
I was here for Ghanaian times the Bokra time and the Mamu Atama Mwakwa baby. Weta I would do cemetery in Foni Abetua. Anna Umodu Dunia, Frawasia. A war, and Samafo no. Young Gugusun's you dear, but in sheer tire rather no ancassa. So, or you wouldn't be a downful. Or no name choir or Befaso or Beshu will be a to a noir or do a mobile. Or noir was our woman time, and one noir says a woman. Crote Colembra Sebetani, a Eurehuefe. Your friend the Dr. Adgyemang Rollins, Ubuadio, were being said. My telling you when we go to a luprenua or cockerium. And I know we are Zenata. Net ush who penua who papa. Who pet no one papa. Or by who say yes. That spy said Papa Jane and Nakunedu. Woman be the president pay. But woman money a discipline pow. What? Woman bua dear papa. Na me say Papa Jane man dear. And ka no more. Oh, but well discipline among Casabasa. Bear no crowd on Casa. Bear no crowd. The daddy's leprecha. One day one casampo. Ding no corner baby. A teacher be a see a jaring 120 mantia. A quaco via bankiska. Or tradia where's the school so. Oh, Obia can't yam somewhere quansha for. Ya say one collaborated with finance minister. Na one fisheries college ya war anoma abono womunkosi. Na enye kama ade no kura wo mawie aka bibi ketewa bi letters afa ne ntoma pefra wo mo na wo mo kono afa woman empowerment wo mo say a very powerful tool ebetumi atu ohiase plan international for na eka say wo mo sese ye boa ma no wo mo gina wo mo na so a ohia ne ahokere pa de anya ade a ebehu bio the chronicle the democrat ananim ha KGL group ana womu peso womu ye bibi ade sakrom ya asante kotoko hene otumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu nti modern mental health facility kumase ana womu ayede ase na nanuanyam Honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofibua Western Regional House of Chiefs onu womu kosia na wɔsrɛ nananom sɛde wobɛtumi aboa no na galamsey ko a yɛko no watumi atu aseɛ. Police chief inspector yɛse wɔ mu de asɛm kɔkɔɔto a wɔ mu toto ne sɛ wɔwe anam asɛm no ankasa a kɔɛdo a wɔ mu kɔbɔ no basabasa bi kɔɔto sɛ wɔ mu nsa nkɔ baakeɛ na wɔ mu nkɔsɛ enipa enum ɛne yɛse wɔ mu abu Kumasi businessman bi a friend Bisman wɔ mu abu nafa so 12 million Ghana cedis mua ɛne wɔ mu de agyaneɛ. Afei ɛnom Psalm 35 verse 11 malicious witnesses testify against me. They accuse me of crimes I know nothing about. Apamsɛefoɔ asɔre atia me. Nsɛm a wɔka to me soɔ nyinaa nso nim ho hwee. Afei akansie bɛkɔ so. Manchester United yɛne Leicester City FA Cup 4th round ɛna no Crystal Palace wɔn hyɛɛ. Leicester City menim de wɔn nso de bɛyɛ. Real Madrid ɛna Atletico Madrid wɔn na bɛsi akan ɛwɔ Santiago Bernabeu. Afei akansie a ɛbɛkɔ so FA Cup 4th round ɛne fiade ɛbɔ no wɔte a Manchester United ɛna Leicester City, Leeds United ɛna nkɔfo ekuromu nidi ma wow sɛdeɛ ɛna Leyton ahe Orient wɔn Manchester City, Coventry City ne Ipswich Town, Everton ɛna Bournemouth ebesi akan akansie bebree ɛwɔ ha no sɛ Spanish La Liga Celta Vigo, Real Betis, Atletico Club ɛna Girona, Las Palmas Villarreal, Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid. ɛno na yɛ the cracker of the week. ɛno yɛ Saturday enyimire abrabɔ na wɔte we mu 8 o'clock and ɛbɛyɛ 7 o'clock. Na Sunday nso ebi wɔ hɔ, but this is the match we are looking forward to. Ghanaian public anim ha ononyafo Alexander Fenyamaki ɛna wɔn de nsɛm bi bɛfa no ho ɛna wɔse ɔno ankasa ne business car no wɔde ɔno an otua anadeɛ. KGF for crop ya sante kotoko na otumfo se tutu a wotoso mienu na wo mo ye bibi ade ase na nuonyam. Yakubu Tali, ADB managing director wa resign or say bema beyebi wa me nyina nti wo kɔ na nipa foforo nso aba. SICD no a ayi ko take over no James said the name Boate one was wonko waso wonko so obekɔ de a wo pata no wo Jim pattern san no obekɔ awakɔ 3 July baba ya fufida His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wade asem dey ato anim Baba Sam afede ya de ne kunu no emfoni asa abeka ho your friend Nana Kujo Ejei we de obi fi asem nti men kanu bebre na Daily Post Democrat anenim ha na nanom ne so mu ma speaker 5 days in and right Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday 5 days na so nipa oka daughter of a murderer na num ho baby obi kaka bradi wido enkofo bi yede news daughter of a murderer and obi ankasa and road chief say umuma nipa kro 5 days pe say speaker enyi nipa kro ama wo numu a no problem ombesa ko back na omuko back ya ombafu omu adwene Mustafa Bandi foyo was Deputy Director of Operations our presidency. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Okatra Ghana for say free senior high school Obabe Semukena na onguno. Aban di abatu jase toll boot or sandi aba. Na toll boot no. Mfa nkwachire. Mama mfa mba bebi ebe create traffic yesremo. Samo de saba ka so aho tuba dancing wono mudia. Mo ho be me wanwa pa kire se yedi nsua de da. Traffic ya de basa ampotem wono. Montwum nkwachichire kurofoforo wachire. Afi toll boot eba. Nti obi anyi na wa tu na yentuetu nkakra. Daily Dispatch anim ha sade apati ekoso MPP amanyoko 6 regions ema umulusu bese 2 million vote between MPP 2020 MPP 2024 ena obu akonta wa he yasi yade a ekum Ghana for pa eye liver cancer the tosumi no eye prostate cancer prostate no enti omo sre mema ne se aya montanya sex bebre na mun release Siemens no the first ni a friend sperms no ni yesusa ni yenimti ni a friend juice yesi munya sex bebre na mun release etawa no mu ana ayese nsufi a wodi egu bucket mu asi wo ubenwu ansa bucket ni mu ore nsuo no gum na ere enti na erastimo erastia efebon se tokuro asase e bucket no na etutu saa pepepe na Siemens no etie eni kwan se ejina ho che ese ejina ho kakra neko na fofraba neko na fofraba neko na fofraba enti emanen tawo no se epo manenko enko saa enti wase munya saksi bebre eno
wose wan na ekeka
wa mu na ekeka majari ubisa asemu
ana bisa bese wan na wose oka
Ghana Health Service
okay
cause of death Ghana liver cancer prostate cancer
all right
prostate no nedro pa ne se obeta sex
all right yo mama kwa amane so many honorable Kwajo Eje Daakon oye enkane local government 2-time local government minister local government expert yene ba be din accommodation ahwe eye name council of state abato a eba bekoso honorable yamachi o
Mejoso
na me ba cho wo tese
na mi adon mi hoye
ye na yakopon ase na ye bisasa nei council of state up Mr. President here na bibi ni awetimi consult wo some of the decisions bi o be take na etime aboa na memu no from elections baso na yenim say colleges a form elections no electoral college no ade a various assemblies na womu yi wo reps say ye ka say assembly members wo ye appointees womu nyina akoka elected ones DCEs any ho yawo baby o kra presiding members any ho ebesi den assembly si womatime yi reps na womo de akwakoto abedi yi council of state members education bi wa betimi de afem
yo medika no mecha atiefo council of state constitution no ana create ka body ne say appointments bi no wo ho a and say omampanyini or consultant council of state izu oha ese oje yes consultation kwa but oye ya ubigina womo esusu ya na womo adwene womo de be ma no eso ena itugwa bi nso a ye ba bi wo ha ekoso ma enu a council of state no
wɔn to mi sɛ wɔn ankasa etimi hwehwɛ mu na wɔn hwehwɛ mu wia na sɛ yɛ ministry bi ho na ɛfa o sɛ yɛ aban no ho wɔn timi de adwene ɛkɔma wo a wodi saa deɛ n'anim ɛna eduru baabi nso na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ constitutional amendment a ɛno nso so council of state ɛwɔ rule bi wɔ constitution ɔhwɛ a yɛwɔ 2 types of articles. Yeah, entrenched one no. And no day just a call referendum. Now they are entrenched no. Council of State, the President, and the Parliament. It means FR processes in a amendment. The Council of State the body be a home. And our constitution naturally says therefore MSA come. What was your body? Go to Omampany for your fancy a upper chamber. It is a nipa Sebio or do now on minor. I want that's almost say. What would the politics between chain? Now, one more again, a horse or minor and a homo bois ama acosu. It will be a constitution can say. Retired Chief Justice Bako, IGP retired Bako, Army Chief of Defense Staff, me also call retirement Bako, and National House of Chiefs President, and President Ankasa also 8 million Bako. Now, region Bia also and 12 Bako. Now, Lokuni Bra. At the Consultative Assembly, no. Now you say you move the issues and the whole region and go to about to send you to parliamentary elections. And I choose Samba say, yeah, to about assemblyman. I'm a mark this assembly. Iki other na yema, you see no for a war assembly or no. Enyina ho etusu mienu from assembly bia na region no mo kabu ma na ye electoral college na ya find say region no na yakoto aba because ya si na mufo a ya to aba ma mo kogu assembly ho ena ye yibi akọ the government appointee for no because who can't visit assembly the definition Article 242 is defining this assembly. A nipa ya to abayi wo mu no. After 30% appointee, DCE, any MP, no more MP, ultimate to aba our assembly ho. Enti se niya ekoso no wodwene ho a wonti ase. Ayeti se ye di America na emra no ye pebia ne ye de because and the Ghana Assembly, your appointees food in United. There is no DC. And most of the assemblies, also, Minnesota say about 50% of the assemblies, what presiding members, no more appointees. And also this assembly, it is only the presiding member in the assembly meeting. The only assembly meeting will be full that is a coordinating director, the first assembly meeting. One agenda only to elect a presiding member. The coordinating director behind the assembly meeting at the full. Indeed, now some of the assemblies don't have they say presiding members how send a free meeting. And I didn't so in fact there are other areas, for example, Miami area, but this assemblyman no woman kwaya omufa so twusu nipa no free meeting, which means the coordinating director and the team are all selecting nipa. But we have to make it clear illegal because the coordinating director is not a member of the assembly. Full stop. Coordinating director and assembly no. Or your assembly you need is a finance officer, is a budget officer, is a planning officer, is a cleaner, and I'm messenger of assembly. Woman in assembly you for. Assembly you for no, they are when you can't district assembly or moon. They are staff of the assembly. It is to me be a bino the unusual coordinating directors in someone. One more selecting group one. Says here Obia or Palmer sorry court to see here now. Over to me the injunction at all. The almost yes is here also. Because the almost an family PM. No coordinating director has the power or authority. And I've who said this is assembly concept. It's not the creation of any government. It is the creation of a constitution. Constitution the diaba. 18 years abambi na dine pe. Elo se me na me this assembly to say na me no. Constitution the diaba. 18 no mi hunya yedi mirika epe. Mi awomo ye no. Me assembly member bi pa will go and put injunction on it. Because a family
okay. Etina say said ya wo came. Nanka the papa mono there should be DCs. There should be appointed assembly members.
Yes.
Now one to me now one ba be presided member. Now what presided
this is my Ukraine. Say your government appointee, you know, any assembly for no over. We move to by to presiding over because constitution they say as I say why be choose presiding member. We need to test the number of assembly members. ATM say assembly no the DC in can home now with appointees in Kabaya Teta. And so we have 20. And this DC in Yamaya, 29. 29, no, still no, all the DC come who is absent. Now you're 2 about now we have 20. You can become a presiding member. But now without the appointees, you know, already now, to test, you know, a very will be because one can have one. But also to test all the members of the assembly, whether the president is present or not. Unlike confirmation of this year, and I can say 2 thirds of the members are air to Abana. Presiding member, the 2 thirds of all the members. 30, you know, all the members in the 30. But if one, the DC is absent, it means Abeka 29. But so 2 thirds of 30, which is 20. 20 with the appointees there, no, the coordinating director can call a meeting for them to elect a presiding member. But as it is now, no, assembly no because there is no assembly now. You can't have only the elected members and call them assembly. At least the appointees should come. They should start get their presiding member. Now, no, because appointed is here as a presiding member in a free meeting for the confirmation of DCE, not the same coordinating director. So I don't know what the government is doing. Well, what you see in the humanitarian because if you appoint the DCE now without a presiding member, why never assembly meeting? No one can confirm with DCE. They should do this in the right direction. It looks Minister for Local Government, you know, Onyama Ekrano Masati, yes, Hanyama we know. Yeah, vetting for DCE, then I say for them. Minister, no one ne saben pa ne was advertising no.
Inti abane say no say ebetwa appointed assembly members emrade dean because na me hu say assembly members one more term of office na different from the president and you terminals but minim say be appointed ones one no term no terminals with the president ana
ya na ya say ne mania enuntina amanfo agitati say this assembly we should go for what we call evolution. Evolution, it means democratic decentralization. Now, all members of the assembly should be elected by the people, including the DC, and when they become with them. Let's just say, assembly, 100% accountable to the people. Constitution, the drafters, of which I was a member, the local government chapter, I always say this evening, common fund the crown, the county admission constitution. It looks as if we were influenced by PNDC Law 207. Yeah, a started decentralization in 1988. In fact, now Enka Agyenman DC Enka Assembly na inclusive that name to meeting DC. Woman inclusive of chairman. And argument in as for then Kwamina Hoy came with a lot of papers. Yeah, now in line with PNDC Law 207. Now here the composition of the Consultative Assembly. Definitely necessary manner go through. Now the idea of government appointee, started no 1988 with PNDC Law 207 and said. Nanka a babe bois increase the manpower capacity, the capacity of the assembly. Because we call assembly, we say group kitting assembly no. One better baby, Ebiana lawyer Iba Kukurani. Ebiana Obio Ayarasawa when said nurse and nurse medical officer Biado in him. Ebiana wuni Obia a bag woman educationist. What do I kira? Obetimi Abua assembly need discussion. Being count. Meanwhile, no assembly no so and a first idea we swing in our community. And I want to me a year and the regulations in my first idea. The idea was that it's a set organized bodies and traditional councils, appointment, appointees, in consultation with them. Mikai said, Sunyane, this is assembly at that time. Yeah, I'm very presiding member. Ghana Bar Association regional chairman was an appointee at Sunyane at the same. We had a medical officer, Sunyane, very renowned gynecologist, Sunyane. He was an appointee. We had a mining engineer with PhD, now a lecturer at Kwame Nkrumah University, now an appointee. This was the caliber of people who were appointed. But 94, first assembly election under the constitution. We are NDC youth organizer, women organizer, a chairman. Obi Kuraba assembly wa the ministry mana obesi the traffic. But okura position of party no near the number. So from 94, ya say no ama consulted or any crowd about representing traditional council. No, DC in the near former was or any win a year, me party nipa. No, no, I choose the number. Let's just only see an anomaly. And this concept of appointee, the idea behind it, yes, no. And that is why even a busser, one DC confirmation, now appointees in be and for so DC no more is on your woman. There and then, woman TV you after at the meeting was you win. I never chance here live for Brava. So we are joking with the General Assembly concept. And that is why I'm saying, say a proper decentralization, the way we are looking at it there, proper local government system, and there should be devolution, where everybody there is accountable to the people. Yani electing Nipano. And their 4-year mandate will be 4-year mandate. It will not be coterminous with president term. Several coterminous are maybe a year schedule elections and the year presidential elections that day now no ballot boxes you are you elected DC and assembly members. You elections now you assembly for you DC you president. Now yeah. Until we do that, with this a year, Sanitation assembly, they go out to prayer.
Who's a yato baby ya or man penny sign appointed assembly members, not just say, I quite will be out in the Juma Benavia. One more year presiding members in the NHS automatically. One was no one would do Juma band a year. And now, which the Okosi now. They say, said the Aquacoy Council of State. Akwa say coordinating directors you said you can you want me the babijinem na omo dey take decision o mayi assembly members won be kwa to council of state abey that said that will be betim this asem we kra court to because
I don't know make say procedure are wrong. In the first place, letter president secretary di buy say one more IDC for that and then appointees in here now handing over to the coordinating directors. This is, and I say, handing over to coordinating directors. Full stop. But let them look also to us and say, coordinating directors, assume responsibility as acting DCs, which is completely wrong. But you cannot go and assume responsibility as because this is on the chairman of the executive committee. Now, but we are a member even of the executive committee. Coordinating director is not a member of the General Assembly. That letter was even faulty. Now, we are behind the scene. Now, coordinating director, on assume responsibility via no handing over those and obey. Now, if you want to move, I am appointments. But as a council of state, assembly, where they don't have presiding members, they cannot call a meeting. Now, when you see a former electoral college, assembly members will be to our hand picket they call. And then I make you assembly members are almost permanent, but assembly member piano, who will lawyer say now or the injunction between brother council of state because procedure are wrong. And even mistakes in an or you say appointment we here in consultation with council of state or on the advice of council of state. Council of State in Yamaye now to make it that appointment acting. Indeed, there is acting all over because we get a Council of State. May you do a man contract. Unyan consult no. Who did the para acting? Now you are only waiting for confirmation, which is not the procedure. I don't know, but I say, yeah, we had no obi 2 million or PBR now. Yajama Adanema Amaye. Because until the Council of State is in place, for example, the Bank of Ghana governor, in consultation with the Council of State, one can say assemble. Yeah, assemble. Ya can say ya quito, ya decide you, different from that. Assemble cry you. Now, what sorry? Council of State is Ukrainian Maya. You see, about it, acting. Now, you try the Council of State. Now, the America, now, Bank of Ghana. Now, we are Juma. In what capacity? It looks as I had to say revolution being about my
Okay. What would be the way forward? Na acting capacity no so na work ano say nipano has not been confirmed. Its explanation eba ne say ade ebi akoso pen no me ade nti eba ne sa na say Council of State members in the ban na afio mampanya consult na confirmation bi o how the amassat people. I don't know
what you do and one ko kire pen. You to do and one ko kire pen. O ko consult na ire. What you do the energy? Now, na oko consult no na Council of State aka de bi am beneso. Now, we the dia na we na dey.
Obasa ebetima basa obi beye acting, but later be ana upon consultations no man confirm.
Masa, the whole procedure is wrong. You see the trap. Wait for the Council of State to be in place, and then consultation no plano out because who the game is no beko Council of State this year. No one can say be away. We say this school on the advice. It is advice, Now advice Maya. What is my choosing the penalty? Now we are not for other one penny. Well, sending a mobile family, but what can you say? My choosing the penalty. Now Obama made the wild picture. No one why getting. Sarah is I don't know so. I can depano. Never didn't mamo. Now, most of more nipano as assessment the avoid. Now, most of mama advice. Sarah, as I may funny we. Cecilia or Akeno. Salary ben overdraw. Young man position. You have not appointed him. But he is going to be paid. It is a union, I don't know, make and say, America. And Professor Mills, or no, or try say, oh, yeah, but union, party 70 among for or by no, 1 2 million any government appointees, and this assembly. 1 2 million DC for it. No kind of say, DC for no more. One committed the government resource at the same projects behind Yamabia. The at least normal function as not to know or yeah. Now say more to now Council of State Abba in place. Council of State by in place, What point you DC is? DC is Abba or confirm more. But now there are no DCs. But assembly, as I said, as a local government, indeed, there should not be a break. It looks as if we are not practicing decentralization the way we are. What we are doing now can best be described as deconcentration or delegation. Deconcentration, and then they say, you try to make a there are no resources and accountability. you are not accountable to the people. And the deconcentration, no, and no, delegation, and no, say you try to mean we have wrong. The resources are accountable, but there is no accountability. There be no accountability or top no one. You are not accountable to the people. And then I are practicing it easy. But if we are going by the vision of constitution, no what they are, it's a you are separating the assembly concept, from central government completely. When you have to council now, a ban and net change, we decided my council no. And then there is a constitutional body called District Assembly. Yeah, or more functions in the and we should let this body work. Never work here. As a give constitution also.
Okay. I think I'm saying but I'm saying no. I told the bia na aye bibia wo ho na say mra na to the bia yen sheda eni suye ana said ye.
Oh, mra na de bi wo ha ehyan sakramu. But this one ya na yemi so. For example, I don't know we say yes, this is assembly. You can't do assembly members any for. Woman ya to about you government appointee for a DC MP. Woman from you can't that's this assembly members coordinating director can home. And this assembly member finance officer can home. And these are buying him raso. Now the things are simply worker, a coordinating director or your worker assembly honor. Every Roman Mawabe Dani, even this assembly member or Nukra control assembly now. Nanya Mrano Nemunda na by no MPC Imbraso, Tiani Imbraso. Because the coordinating director is clear, just like Parliament. Abambabi is not a member of Parliament. Yet to about you, yes, he has got to about members of Parliament. Ghana constituency be me to about you Abambabi. And yet constituency be he is not a member of Parliament. To the extent is even Yatwa by Chusu Obi, now I got to Parliament to honor. So MP for decided the same parent or pen as speaker. No one choosing as speaker. Immediately they call you as MP a better home. Emma Yako by elections. And until Doa Jahu. Bra or MP, or choosing as speaker no. One call by elections on the constituency. Etim Rano Muda Hope the coordinating director is not a member of the district assembly. He is a staff. Simple. Now staff was also then a member of the district assembly. ATF no enna or picky go for even assembly branch here at Chusunipa. And the young man now. But I have to say, to me, Kurami, give me any of it, any day. And Ebia Obiasu or court. But anybody who goes to court, a bit more set aside, brother as on person bearing. Because people are a former electoral college, get properly constituted. It's not the assemblies who chose them. Members of the assemblies picked by. But also, two from each district nominated by the district assembly. One council nominated by the coordinating director. Sana constitution nominated by the district assembly. And the district assembly has been defined. It doesn't include the coordinating director. It is brother the Mudaho. Now, Yana, ye cutting corners.
Yo. Honorable Kojaje Dako, Yada Sapa, where they were wearing in Chechumana, what do you have to know? Yeah, share how it will go. It is any day. It says one more to a banner, we crana. And that just say, are you, still the Council of States. Yanyaomo. But they be an assembly and soon constitute 2 years. So that's the challenge. Okay, Ghana Montie Sunye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
What do I do in China? 0201162 746 0201162 746. I'm a such a make for so boamia and crata no moon samano. Yede Ebro ewo need 100.9. Yeje adwenkyerɛ na yahwɛ ɛyɛ amanfo nso sɛm a wɔmato ɛde agum yɛnhyɛ ase yɛmfa mfiri adeɛ nso yɛ asɛm adeɛ message tintintin Richard. Okay, Richard Edifriama Saman or say Madame Hollister Dia Yentumi. Another appointed state insurance company MD refused to leave office for President Mohammed James Ejeni Boateng. Before you blame her, take a look at what she enjoys every month. Now, Richard, have you been able to validate? Okay, it will quote 2 figures. Well, first, these figures meaning I can't validate, so I can't read them. Time will fail me. If I want to go on, madam, please leave for others also to enjoy small. Hand over the keys, else I organize my 4 wives and 28 children. Richard Eddie from Masama. Okay. Hey. That's some more. Mesha Kasante. Amasamana. In fact, another prayer has disappointed and disgraced the particular womb that he was born through. How can a whole member of parliament who is a role model to others could incite the party members to fight NDC members? Does he want his party members to die just like that? What kind of irresponsible statement is that? He has really vindicated. Well, I want to truncate it. Don't justify it. Citizen Francis said if Speaker Babin doesn't change his ways, he will go down in the history as the worst speaker Ghana's parliament has ever seen. Now, why is Speaker Penyo? Say not call your worst speaker. Say not almost ending into regardless. Say not the man for the majority. Minority for the they never protested. His leadership has turned the 8th and 9th parliament into chaotic mess, raising serious questions. But mind you, time I'm going to talk Onyamba speaker. A time I'm going to talk about you. Wayne McJerry, good morning. This was exactly what Honorable Anodon Press said when power gets into wrong hands. If anyone interprets Honorable Anodon Press remarks or at the face level or solely from a literal standpoint, then I'm sorry to say they are either being intentionally dishonest, lack understanding of language, or have completely missed the point. It also will justify, right? And this in the coca and council back and say, yeah. He was only calling for unity and urging the MPP to speak to the evident injustices surrounding the Ablikomano parliamentary election. His message emphasized that the MPP fraternity should not remain passive while their candidate's victory is being undermined. You saw what the NDC did in Okaikwe Central, Tema Central, and Sawum. Knowing too well they never won those constituencies. This is rallying cry for solidarity among party members, and I believe many would concur. We must either learn to coexist as brothers or risk facing the consequences. When said the late President Rawlings protected himself with the 1992 Constitution as well as votes for himself and NDC. With 70% Christian population, how do you want? No. Massa. Main kind message. Well, what yet? Religious conflicts and whatever. Where say when I hear the name His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, immediately development progress in the life of Ghanaians come to mind. Ghanaians, let's support him fully and we shall succeed and forget MPP, the nation records. Honorable Abdul Razak Hussein, in fact, your handwork and competency will be rewarded as MCE for La Quantana Medina. Also, Honorable Julius Debra. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Osman inside Katamasu News Sport. Please so. All that matters is our MPs must help JM to do the needful in our communities. My greetings go to all the members of NATF. Where's Mark Jerry? What will happen if the chiefs assist Galamsey operators in their areas? Do we report them? Some local police and MCEs are all Galamsey operators. Well, my name is Ken David Kaso Thomas. So is it the same another prayer who was complaining about the insult? Everything shows he lost the elections. Well, Ken David Thomas. Well, the comment by another prayer is very mind-blowing. He needs to be invited by the police. While I said it free, Agona and Saba. Where is we the MPP youth love and solely support Honorable Anodom Prayer, and we MPP vigilantes shall face any nonsense that come from the NDC. But quarter the free time. As one said at the Anacono, they say we shall trend in our NDC phone in Anodom Prayer statement. MPP phone in our say, Womujitum, say quiet the other side as how it's the uncle Kwasa sa it's town for na ye the chase na man of 40 dear Huagro. You see, yes, a back in kindness are near quiet. When say the man called Anodom Prayer is something else, so his behavior doesn't deserve to be an MP. He's so arrogant, thank you free any name. When say JDM, 1 month in the office has demonstrated that his reset agenda will make Ghana work again. He should keep it up, take care of free. Yes, Spintex. When say good morning, Jerry. Rabbin being used only inscription, thank you, I believe come not. But Honorable Queer Free MP elect say, I'm grateful. I believe come not. Is a queer free and MP elect? Na a Rabina Obenson or no MP elect na. Or don't know what the brandy be say. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry. Dio from Tamale. In fact, another praise disgrace to Ghana's parliament. As my boss, Kwabena, that he only repairs cars. I have bicycles, and I believe that he is the only person who can repair. Bicycle, the empathy minimum, so beat him repair. With another press suspension shouldn't have been lifted. He should have served the suspension terms for him to stop those talk. Simon Azaleko Edi Free Agboba. Enoch Asamakas said the least said about another prayer and co. I hope after the vetting process, they will see their smoothness level as the micro minority. Enoch Edi Free Asamakas. Wofake said hypocrisy and NDC party supporters. We are okay with the government spending a significant amount to support Muslims. But you're not buying the spending and negotiations. But if government support Christians to build national culture, and test our Wofake, get your facts right. And your negotiations, Nemo Moteso. Well, say good morning to you, Mark. His Excellency JDM has come to fix the country. That the previous government should know that anybody who was corrupt will be arrested. Visited from South Africa. Well, so Mark Jerry, my name is Ebenezer. This is another prayer. I don't even know if I should call him honorable. Is that he doesn't deserve the title. And I think Mr. Speaker, I have to call him to order because he is being nuisance these days. Okay. Higher needs 100.9. Ghana Montie Sunye. Yeah, boo.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman woman sunshine ewo 100.9 FM.
Miss V, yo, I will tell them say you the main guy. If it's suffer, we go suffer till we all die. If them not like you, make them go cry. Cause I will show you loving all night, all night. Yeah. My mama want me, my papa want me, sister want me, brother want me. And they say why you the love I'm like this? Oh, I don't know, I don't know. All night long you and I too, I don't go. Why you the love I'm like this? Oh, I don't know, I don't know. All night long you and I too, I don't go. Oh na na na, stay by me day and night, give me sugar. All night long you and I be my ruler. I will baby, if you the one make a shake your body. I will baby, until you move from the bed one minute. I've been around the world, never seen nobody like you. I've been around the world, nobody like you. My mama want me, my papa want me, sister want me, brother want me. And they say why you the love I'm like this? Oh, I don't know, I don't know. All night long you and I too, I don't go. Why you the love I'm like this? Oh, I don't know, I don't know. All night long you and I too, I don't go. Oh na na na, baby, lay your head on my bed, oh. When you need me, call me, don't you forget, oh. Be Mario, Mario, be Mario, Mr. Mario. My mama want me, my papa want me, sister want me, brother want me. And they say why you the love I'm like this? Oh, I don't know, I don't know. All night long you and I too, I don't go. Why you the love I'm like this? Oh, I don't know, I don't know. All night long you and I too, I don't go. Oh na na na, Miss V, yo.
Right, Miss V, yo. Miss V, yo. Panam, 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 panam. Okay, mama kwa amano so asama and this member to be a woman come constituency office akwa says no ama na meni Joe asama Joe asama de kan wa to ya NDC serial callers wo mo chairman no na supporters ni nyina nso wo mo ogboro ye ne komo osan eye communication officer e de ma party no ho Joe mache Joe to me come mache oh Joe okay ebe san friend ye edin komo eba
Best Point Savings and Loans to scheme no boama ejumaifu siesi kakra.
Okay. Me kona mene Joe Ashaman on communication officer the DC. Ashama constituency. Joe Mache.
Bra me Josu.
I want to say.
Nyameso.
Yeah, the Yakopans. Na ba ne sana momrante obu ofu se mo MP honorable Edes Nogbe. Onya position bia, onya appointment bia into o makose ese mo party office.
Oh. When I got an unfortunate identity, na yabena mo video we so na apo bi a chonse. and yet executive Mrs. I am brand team youth will be on more shamana. No Montie BBS and a sergeant Timikusi. Mekwana, a chairman and a cranny office. And a sergeant here. The attorney there. And maybe now, former president John Dramani Mama and His Excellency President of the land. Ever share Bobby says, Namia about my ministry appointment. And I am paying for no so do now by Shaman, ever shares our board. Saying to my day, the age to my day, and Yamia do me a power. Almost a boy, or movie any master. And she, Nuna, you could have Bob appointment, you know. And later on, the latest one, deputy ministry, if I the minister here, Bomudin, MPNS Lobe, Nidini, and on a member who be inside there be on MONTIE, and demonstration or a party office, and maybe the chairman in office in and almost MONTIE to Baby Cacao, by an entire party, and as a Shama Consul executive, and he says, by a member of MONTIE be asking on demonstration.
Okay, now maybe to be a party penny for her. And it's a matter about the year constituency executives. It is a multi BBS appointment, a more MPA, and then almost Mamma Nanso maybe some. Rather, say one quack says, and no man almost on my bayaba, it will be anti me almost.
Oh, there be when my bayaba them, and I will to know acquire party at Tema, is here. The attorney said, Ubeti made this since 92 BCN. Ashama executive, and as Ashama, Obi Biala Baba executive, and as a Bibita acquire party man. You need penny Pia, in terms of logistics, and as a Kasembi, and the Panabab. I just say, what you need free. And I said, you were MP to Ashama, just a Bibia, just a MP. Tell me the fact that you are called Jana Biakra, just a MP. You are called Jusokra, just a MP. It is you who said, baby, you are catchy, Ashama. As I say, anything. As I say, in penny for no, or much of many better, not so much of many other friends to do there. As I say, to my thing, near the one, no moon, they are my thing, no much of many other. But 2024, yeah, to a baby, I grad 2025, yeah, started a year less in penny for you, and this is why Shama. Now, we know, Kate, Uba Shama, you were 334 power Shama. Almost so, Eddie will say, yes, your mom appointment to Ashama. And can you to know? My dad, you bet you say, Ashama, you to know, make out your day, you are across a greater Accra. Ya Ashama, you to do Dona, yet to Muko, no Muko Yetuma. Emma, if you cry, where I may not say cry. I'm a woman constituency. Yes, ma Ashama, you to be no Muko Yetuma. It is a chat, post lunatic. Tito penny the aqua, no, you bet my lobby amount or to Papa Shebe, now, God damn it, you blame. It is a mobile cat and I can't munya because I didn't time. And yet they are your best friend, your MP, and I have been a appointment at Shama for. But almost to them be almost a trauma throw. But ye executive crane, and I may no category, and I'm a radio station, and I'm a program. And on the premise, BBC in the Shama. Me buy no my year, and pay the moon buy no my year. It is a buy no, and you be moved there. The chairman office, no, Oma upper in the grass, the dog grass, there. On also come on lobby and by my MP. My chairman, me no catacra, my wife said you, my wife is prima, or also dream one, will be quite on the battle. It's a decade to be an infi. It's a chop on the upper and penny for, I was through there. You better not need FM. As I need FM, who are blue check out with TNC. You're penny for baby or more Mutini FM and Operator. You better not executive or more chairman to their form, which all say. And yet, I did be a share as she say, but I used to be on when you are So almost to pay baby a question mu pay money bi aye a omu nyae no a omu susu say e wo ma dream say yetimi elect impenifo ni bi wa hama ana say ye MP no wa hama onu tumi man lobby mo menya baby a try you man anything no mu ye sad and by executive ye condemn sad and you to be no ye me I say impenifo say it's about time and they say impenifo bi chom ni be hwe wa hama because you deserve better. Ashama for say yes nya baby ko she ni eri eduma ye betimi dia boa man da so make ka che ni blepa o ye ni penyi bia wa ashama
are you saying say NDC meba Joe
aye be ka say ye benya logistics bi and ye benya sika bi wo bi wo e dia ko aje se won bottom ka
Joe are you saying Joe meba wo ka say NDC be wa ben mo say NDC be wo opposition because NDC aba ben mu pen o ma ko opposition and asa aba ben mu ni nyina no wo mu entwa o ma ni hwemo is that na wo ka
the American say ye the ashama ye nya ministry appointment bi ye nya board bi aso ko and ye we titire for be play wa ashama o mu tutu ye de o mu she baby a o metima bo ashama ma ashama gina what you say iti anu na ye de etre ye de yanka say ye de o share my penny for and I say the by force ko e di debi ye ni mo bi ti say ye mami bara so ya say ye o ti ate we o dey o betu ni nine no aba be boy because o you be a o boy ni padida ye mami o ye liter the same thing and e papa jiro zebra and his excellency president nangata anything the friend yetre because ejuma ashema ye the whole Ghana Ashaba for any toss to number 2 I to about 2 do against that. And the whole greater Accra. And the number one, you 2 about 2 do and you make sure that 2020 everything now 43,000 plus was Shama. But 2024 when you make sure that you are 2 put to cry minimum almost 22,000 something. Yeah, no idea. It's who say to you baby papa here. Me ko so aboa ma party me peda ne no nya mo akiama. Wow. Do you condemn the you to be ko ye no.
Ba mo condemn keke Joe mo waso twi bia mo fa ma omo. Na akwa say ya ahyebone dodo. In as much as say we register we protest. We Joe ashama wo kwe. We see we kwalesi nyina wo mo down nan so party wo opposition one adu bottom sika de hwesi we kwalesi no for me ya we minim. So they say na what call a party constituency and a party constituency chairman officer okwa say BB. So so nya BB a wupo wo do kwase a port we kura na at least oso benya BB na watimi dey trickle down e dey aboa mo party agitafo. Basa wonya BB a wontwe konti ba bia nko say BB. Eti BB say na say party no motena say mo party members no mo yes ana say mo twe so police fo anche wo ma mo amu internal say mo twe so ana wona me ya adwe.
Oh, I know make a choice there. A whole executive, I watch them at the year condemn. I'm a chairman, was starting. Oh, yes, you must fast no. What are they? Police, they are content because a party at them, a party for 9 years, there is a problem. I'm a chairman, no, because I know for 2 me chairman frame. I'm a MP crowd, the condemn, a banner executive, Timitra, Emma, a youth to year, Bisa. What are they? Iti ene de ye chairman ni ye MP no masati a omu kasa atem no say the youth me no enya de papa we de enya police atem NDP party na party wa chairman na e bezo obuta de ama ebi APC but the FM penny for no say omu tun to mani be hwe wow na youth no nya arehemu bi wa hwemu mu say so mu ko mu kra ye adwuma de boa party ni kra youth mu wa hwama be na ba bi gina enu ne erehwe. But the only idea, you condemn you tell Managata condemn ya MP so condemn executive me na condemn the only idea the papa.
Okay.
But you better penny for so much to me mere na ka do me bi nsibiu.
Okay, it is say mo hu emrantie no mo hu so mo nkrofo obi pra na mo kopro obi ana.
O da bi o ma nkonto kwa de o mo ya ni say everything ba ku bi na o mi so tu bia na everything boy ye chairman ni gate who the gate ni glass in the office and a fine but aside that ni there be people problem.
MP no so matene kamom say wa condemn na bibia cause but in any case empenifo enye early days yet say ben you buy ye the JDMC so na say mu ni say ade na ekododo
you shishi because the attorney say one say who you tina say one kata say you say ade no one obetia na uti obi ase you ti e bia keka say bia ebe you no ntimi nkata because we no see you bia keka and ade what ade time by you want e musita wow ite ka pe say we e jan bia my girl wa uni ti say the okay obi ti say me do ahia ma say enya collect and test nkwa na ta mi ti me ka de me di bo party na wo kra wo be duru and wuni ma tema me ken but ye be tem penyi for say he say ubua obi obua party no enra ubua na enra yo je nchen no hu say wa bua party na wa bua sa nipa no ofa ade kina say ye party jime bia ta nipa no susu be kun hu mo e da ba be bua so that onu susu be timenya be be yin obekunu mu de aboa ba de oboa na oye ejuma no se wan boa otra na se bibi fufuro ba e party ejuma ne ya obi fufuro mba mekunu mu fa anye bi enu asem na ye ka no won iti ebe se mpanyifo me de bia me fro bia oba kukudufo a ye fra no ye fra se ye ma me ba restoya onu timidi ni disika to ka teacher ma constituency bia edi ni sika ko constituency bia di party juma ama ene party na ba power onu kwa de ye friend wa chama se ofa na enyi be hwe wa chama na ye ma me ba so ya obetima bo aye wa chama
okay John Adope that say only a din komo I mean kan ho na we me nyonko pa na ba kwa ka say we dey police di endem ne dey no we have your police Ibaza say ade say ma police for no miam. Oh, emrani wo mu. Okay, how you need 0.9 020116274. Kwabla. Ben we na me yana say and Friday say panel members na man tem dey and say me no te here ni. And I go baby.
And Friday now.
Ababola. Obe go be as a lot. Weekend. Next weekend.
Yeah. Next weekend, me call Friday.
Huh?
Yes.
How about Sunday?
Yeah.
That's all they me call. But next weekend, they me call baby.
So we be fa what dia me direct no.
Ah, no about okay.
So we fair payment.
Yeah. Likely. Next weekend they are likely.
Good.
Yes, I'm a fan.
And me hosting.
Aha. Hey. For the first time I be host to me.
Yeah.
Aha. Okay, who to me host to me oba na enye VIP say. I don't have it.
But there are not what bread.
A challenge is oh.
Yes. Ana say umia weni na to meje wa ho.
Eje pa. We say for the one time be na me madwe say weekend we dey me ko ba bia. Unim say me da hona I am say me tu kwan wo man foforo so. I'm say hey me pa na Friday to Sunday. Be share dem was ano. Oh. David, what bring you sa? Alright, my young Kratana Crancher.
I was here for Krata Damani, the new publisher. Na nananwa for a woman petition brain speaker. Sir, woman pursue Muhuni power car daughter of a medrano. Na woman nipa chrono. Ashim pepe. Na Lieutenant General Arnold Kwenu. Ya ni a friend of Buffalo Soldier. Buffalo Soldier. Yeah. Buffalo Soldier. Tan Rasta. Stolen from Africa. And brought to America, fighting and alive, fighting for survivor. Buffalo Soldier. You see, now what you hear, and now, ebe pen crab, yeah. And and then we would in tump and Friday February there toson so military cemetery and omo edeno bekro nti anopeya Lieutenant General Arnold Queen no ye Ghana sojeni ya oji pa wo soja adwuma atoa nananom wanse edo KGL ne dwuma okodi ye no nso Democratic de ho asem aba baba ewa ha Kumase KGL dan no mukosi ye no eno so ewa ha afi minister na sisi ade ase nani ayede mining machines ye wo forest ne nyina wakoyi ne nyina tourists wo say omuyi ne nyina Kumase High Court a join fraud case bia etia yaya tamimu ena nipa bia eka ho na ode asem die no ankasa akwose match ne da etoso miensa eho ena omu behye na omu edi asem no na Democrat ye ni mu anu say ode Dr. Ben Asante the weekend crusading guide ode Dr. Ben KD Asante nimfoni abetoa na ebra okra Ghana gas adwumayefo na wakro no wose omu celebrate no ema omu sakura sre no se na dawuruma ema wonja wonum wonko yase asam yire so ayase enko bisa abrewa omie ne pononto na ebre bia Ghana gas ebehia ne mu ano omu ba ne na so a wonti wonum wa tu na kona wo kono enya ade a omu besuda na omu ani beti ama no all the time isanse bra Dr. Ben KD Asante eba Ghana gas no wa kire ne bobre wo kire Ghana gas abakwasemu a Dr. Ben KD Asante oka ho na mom adwumayefo no wo mu celebrate ni wie ye no wo mu sre no se eja wadawroma ye behia technical advice ade efiri wonchen enti bia wo pono to wo ebre bia beto apenten no yesu frawa no waje yeso na Dr. Ben Asante kate wonum se oh so wo munim no ebre bia wo mo fra na na pawie nwumra na jo a obedi wonum so esanso ono de so mpa hene akwapa no kwafo wose oba aba besum Dr. Ben Asante wachire ubobre ewo Ghana gas and forever and ever you are my hero. Na the insight yanim hanum say wose political violence yo Frank anodom pre en wo musi baby a wawie ni nti ke Ghana en wo kata posifo se wo mun kwachi eye ononyamfo Frank anodom pre sansa na kasa wo kano enya kasa papa esetekre wodem ebetume de basabasa ye aba nti aposifo nkwachi no na omunka bebi emfankyere anodom pre Ernest Afrifa ena obo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abaso ose waya ade pa se odi mmebu no ewura na memuo mu na eye pa saade na woye no ehye wonum nkuran na omunim se sometimes party biba power enkokrafo nko association no mu gum omu mma mmebunu no kwan no mu nya adwuma ne bi eno a ne se omu wo honom saa adwuma no so a unhu adwuma bi omu ye but this time around there watumi aya de mrantie ne mbaba wani nyina wurawura mu bi a omu bona ba so pa aya de edasio yempene no na the Democrat time de to amoso daily Ghanaian guide say Her Excellency the Vice President Professor Jana Opoku Agyeman and one female ambassadors Asia omo to adwene kwan obefa so a obeboa Ghana fraud case ya na etia ya Tamimu ni nipa miensa no omo se match there toso miensa and ombeto aso the Daily Ghanaian Guide enim ha was a hard fair ya teso ya de aba 62,000 Ghana cedis ya omo chesa no bo no aba from kra ya say residential facility user fee ewe University of Ghana omo nteso mra from we said de be ya obia betumi enya akwanya na we su bie na eno nten kwadada nkwosita anim ha ya say command bi TDCC no na workers no aya alert say enya ade a omo be masa akoma no kwan na the opeso obeye ho no wenya kwan ba be no they will not allow him at all because omo ma no kwan a obeba be say wonom kura akọ nti omo ma no chance Collins Dauda and I was expose hard board sa a car woman 5.4 million and na umojato umu antua and na umojato one mo say the obeba no o mefa sa aka no mbo no bo no wonkonkotua eno na wapa wonu mo hontoma yi ya se surprise HC ofiamu a aban ya reg world ne dia se payment bi wo hono mo a esesenku make a went to me make into wo mo hwehwe no na wako make sa payment no preko KG da na o musi ya no eno so wa ha Sam George ono so ekasa ewa ha na the new center baba NIF na ewo ne recalcitrant se omuntu omu fi institutions no omutumedie ho 1st July ebeya afofida no ya senya baako e de account afi American retreat send the USA for south down we must say the omo ye no omo pa kyerese Donald Trump nso guso a wo cheche Africa for ba na mini Ghana for no so do say na abo
Ghana for no bi aba na
oh bi baba omo mra ne yenso yen
o se mo fa se ba kon your next ho Dora and when you bring them yana business say chale you okay there so offer I'm cool you okay na misa okay
omo mra ne yen chichire yekuro
all right Barbara that's it na yeah panel no so ebeba na said that ya no na Friday into every Fridays na a weekly retrospect and ye share samakodo a akoso within the week na ye ho dia ekoso ye Safu Edu Hammond or ye CPP or parliamentary candidate 2024 elections awo trobu about one person so atna say Kingsley Haruna Maleba ye hwe ni muso no so ba beka ye ho na Solomon Asante of the MPP no so ye hwe ni mo say solo enso e ba beka ye ho e wa ha there the discussions so there the share so the course of parliament and we chere no ye hwe eye Ablikuma North enra minority caucus ekopie ho e de tie so far John Dramani Mahama ne Western Region tour ene no ma PM ho na appointments ne so gu so pa ena mabunu binum so che so mbu afu because wo mkrofo wo hia appointment e de ama omo when nyina ne issues ahodo a egu yapono so e de na Friday etie no na ye de ho enkomo
Best Point Savings and Loans Susu Scheme no boama adwumayfo sie sika nkakra edinya dwetire kese e wo dada anana wo twese kese adwumedie mu ye adwumayfo a yatete omo beba abegye osika no asem de ne say susu a wotunti utimi gye bosia mo ho prensa ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokokra se obenya bosia free yen ho koyen branch bia ben wo na kogye wo de Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, abeja fana trust the emphasis so. Na yanko enim. Okay, safu adu he say.
Me adumo.
Ebi ekọ ye CPP mu ginam nan so.
Ejina ya nan so pa.
Ya watade mu anam say CPP ni pa.
That's it.
Ufugo no so koye.
That's the pa.
We koye.
We koye.
Trobufo ho ye.
Trobufo ho ye na wodi trobu asem ya be de na ese me chia trobufo ina na me sign down ma say and now 2024 parliamentary elections ye call ye no na ye ni pensia na trobufo epia me ekoto so miensa intimi do ma se pa na de tie ne say ye be kosoa ne o medi nkita ho because politics no anya da krodwuma itino nkuta ho na ne omudia na afiwe ni afia CPP ye reorganization in this month of February we are starting a reorganization from all the 275 constituencies ya open up say obi a person be join the CPP bia no akwan eda ho say oba na obefa of forms now fairly near Joe ka party no ho kofo bi say mo Twitter dey I want to join the party. We have to do reforms. This is the time I say mo ba na reforms crown na mo fo say see ye no mo so mo de ma dwen ne ma ho de ebeboa itinu senior say obi say CPP asema this year no yeah reorganization yeah started in yeah gym members now share 2020 elections and 2024 elections now your vote appreciate with 100% and not yes 2020 yeah about 12,500
okay
2024 yeah about 22,000 now they say
oh trouble
no make national
okay
yes,
the national
make national it's you know we are still calling on Ghanaians and model CPP say this February, I started a reorganization committee chairman, Comrade Mambo Moses.
Mambo?
Yes.
Mambo
committee chairman. Yes, on committee chairman. It's you know. Okay. In the me free akra my friend Makari say.
Okay, catch it so ba me ha. I say are you on frame me? On tena ho ma bibi nsi ansa. BBC de ne o ye ya onim say o wadanfo bi o de ma.
We dey make bi am no osro. It's no make catch na o ye dey say so ye. It's Ghana for February ya sha ase yesre mo momra ne enye party ni damase
meso me da se amaleba oje ma che se
nyado be fo me ye da so tiase
ada oba se na hunhunhuna me wa hye nose mask wa hye che wa hye kiki ana wo du coat na miao minim
radio go ba amaleba we tempo no ne ye temi mu dada mo bi meka se bio
de bi anokra de so obi antimi nka se
na photo Obama president Mahamanti ende
se o hye coat akese o hye coat dada
ye tam Ghana sika ma malaba do to coat misremo
ene de obi antimi ka no obi kra ka me de ne be court
mi wu na ade ma bushon for bitima twi o man so mpa ye mi siuta me wo
siu de wo bebre pa
so I will not wait it ade ba kwa men yo ma brabo mi se me ye will
Onya we.
Debi.
Wonya we kra ye wo a wo de because mra na ho mra na be kasa so.
Na de wu a o se ntoka si wachi.
Se ntoka si wachi.
Na che se wo bo bra.
Yeah, obi ane na dwen.
One condition. Se mere nim se me wu obe ware biom a ene me japade me ye bia na ma ne ma ho. Ene me ma dwen yo me nka se ga na bra ne bo ko e support.
Wo kono chira zamana kwa be ka.
We am yire na ni se mi wo be ware bi wo a. Japade obi bi sa we say amana ba. Ni why you was so to ware na wo. Na bi sa na say me ware sisi a. Anyway, Menyefi, I was born on the 8th of May 1963. So you can imagine.
And you're why?
Oh, and I'm not about who I
will feel.
Yeah, 63. Yes. On the 8th of May 1963. Ma come date touch man who know you know. Man who know you know. Masa.
And you're 1963.
So you can 81 sis. We some small boys are that young. Some was here looking or giving my age. Me who around 120 years thereabout. Sabero na me mai na yini. You be university we na next of kin na obedi ade no obadwuma be na obabe.
Oni adwuma bi aye.
Do so be tia fees.
You know where I am.
We know where ti madi 90 years ago never start wo ba kuma. There be next of kin be adwuma here. Papa J.
Yeah.
Me did say you have a call.
Oh, yeah, me you go so.
Very well.
Now,
okay, well, I'm into you.
Okay, now me just have a CPP. Okay. Yeah, Hammond.
Senior.
And so far, in some good up on so, yeah, share Parliament.
Okay.
Sequence of events. Shall see last week Thursday. Any day the baby. Yeah, betcha so far appointments and so on. So far, assessment of one penny John Dramani Muhammad appointment on the thank you tour or the PM Western region. Now, no credit thank you tour no call Western region. I never can expect to say no bit to me a comment to yes, I statue now I'm ranting because bubono. In as much as say we register with displeasure, who say or man penny be and also so na info be so my statue here the amano. You don't have that right. Say obekwa ko bubu sa statue. In as much as I will be enya adwana wo bon you be so no. You don't have that right. It's not the way you know follower say I can make so be comment say well mebu no amo share that ko bubu statue you know say enya statue na esi won enu abubu na say ye mebu no be na so ko bubu no dia they are highly condemnable because we get to mean no memory emfa emran share ebeni ablekuma not dia esi wo ho a tension e wo ono agba no don predence amako kan ye o kan sem ni bi yie won be use all everything anything permissible by law. Excellent. But sa okoka say wo hu unua send this ni buru na obua unua na mum buru ndis ne pa eno no wodi bibia kwa akoto mabunu ni tirim supporters machitafo of it also a member of parliament parliament or we a minority chief whip the ban is na obo say such statements no enya de a ebeboa don't say this it these are some of the things they go happen so Friday weekly retrospect. Okay. Hamad.
Papa J, medawase me sha see every parliament from the vetting committee any hon sensema ebeto odwa awo Ghana higher ye nyina animasem na me hwe TV a na members of parliament a you see them from honorables vandalize state properties say state in near my the Ghana for taxpayers money at all. Now me dream say these are the people we are expecting say omobe shemra amayen. Now when yakwa diso. Look, the way this 9th parliament shares here with chaos, and I expect say the speaker of parliament Kingsford Agban Babe edeni na ebesi form. Now straight omo Agban Babe suspended omo omukodi etutu asema yesi oni tumi so obeye den obe suspend omo etin yeti oman mu ha penyin ye bone a de ebe ya ne say apologize na esu etwa yeti oman mu ha de omo pe e na omo ye. Look at what happened yesterday honorable anodon pre incite the MPP members say ukohu say MPP ni NDC ni ukontokwa kona kokan MPP ni ho na mumbu NDC anka penyin de say wokan say ukohu say MPP ni NDC ni kontokwa obako pattern tokwa no sa na say wokasa. But we have a member of parliament onye nipa kitwa to say minority chief whip inciting the members. You see krom ha no say mebunu be bibia it all starts from the leadership. Leaders no and show mu putu pan. Then the youth will also feel say, okay, this is what our leaders are saying. Then we should go ahead and do it. Yo, Chrome this week, yeah, Anna Kotoko, Eko Bobo, ye kun one of the supporters. Ye penny be and a share fans nikutu pass a monya dear more yeno. So you see, on my na ye checheno, we are giving a free pass to some people. MPP ni penny, aya bonia, yankahe. NDC ni penyi oya boni a ye nka hwe at best ye no be kire no ye youth na okodi nsem hunu but the o she kire na all show mu putu pase omo nkoye de omo koye ne de ye nka ne hwe ye ne hwe. And until we stop that thing no, this country is moving nowhere. We must punish the authority behind the nonsense because pure nonsense pure nonsense obi ka kobobo Now the second kakọ no ekunu. Eye den ko ana moje. Say openyin wa bana no party members kasa. O say ukoto say MPP ni NDC ni ekun akoka MPP ni ho na mumbu NDC ni. Na wonim say na ye free busua ba akomu. Me mebusuafo omo ye MPP for. Etimi me CPP ni no na nka omo na me ekun ana. There be penyin kasa sa. But this is the nation ayecheche. This is the state ayecheche. They are putting an ideology of enmity. Say ye ho enka. Enso so no omuko share of parliaments dia na omo from my honorable colleague, my honorable friend. They communicate with themselves. They do business with themselves. And then a friend is saying Afenyoma Keneka say on Sam George. They have been doing business way back. It is a Afenyoma Keneka catch or say NDC ni on ne nkokon tokwa. No Afenyoma Ken and Sam George business ombu. The leadership of this country, especially MPP, NDC leadership, they don't respect their members because who incite members onini nyankoko. Whilst wo ukoshia NDC nina unini din komo kama. Ukoshia MPP nina unini din komo kama. And so who incite your base omonkoko. You don't respect them. Mun fa omo so munim nyansa, mun hu omo so munim nyansa. Obobie ni ho. Itino obia anyo ne ope and dey me ya cry twam nsuru say Jerry Shaibu a first time parliamentarian nanka afenyoma can say dinsem hunu a na wo so wudi on dream wo future ho primaries be ba na nsenya the same MPP be use so ade akoye against you in primaries. So you see I say you're journey beyond this petty politics. You say we have a nation to build. We have a nation almost 70% of the youth are unemployed. We have a nation our minimum wage 18 cities 88 pesos. This is what we have to think about. We have a nation galamse SANSU. This is what we have to think about. But we have leaders at every opportunity they are inciting their base against each other. Whilst the leadership are sitting in caucus drinking tea together, doing business together. So they don't respect their base. And that is the baseline. Now Omanpenyin Etoa Okoye Western region, I think is in order. I mean, Yatua Bamano, Obia Wagana Habiano, from 2016, or follow Sana Ghana politics could not have envisaged say John Dramani Mahama could come back this strong with about 1.7 million votes leading. It's of course Ghana fashion in Munyam, and he wants to go and say thank you to the people is in order. You're right. All corners also no projects are this state sika aya nipa boniseminti ye jesi ho ama state ni lusi sika no wako shebo se omo discover be shembiem no mawie. And this is some of the problems in this country. So one regime start bibia, next regime no beba no who ne say enyo no na asha ase nti on fa ne sankoka be say who say e state sika ene ye de ye etino on fa ne ho na state no lose precious money. Etino John Dramani Mahama the Western region to oil is in order. Now okay if anything statue ya nipa boni fu ebimo eco vandalize statue no omububu ye no the same attitude and omo dey say tables and microphones our vetting committee no it is say impayfo no say antwe o maso a nkra na omo fom no so no ye ntwe obi aso. Yes, vandalism, yes, is wrong, but same pain for ya to abama mo amofrem ho honorables. Se mo se mo ne mo ho enya adwin ti no, mo be say state property sa. Sa adwin pona bi ene da omo koye sa ade ne enim se omo ye MPP for, so omo ye NDC for, so omo ye youth, so omo ye nkokra. Nobody knows. We have state machinery sa my investigation. Omo ye hu nipa kra. So probably the president does not have enough information to say we so he doesn't want to comment on it. Maybe or trying to have further and better particulars to comment on it. But I agree with you, sir. He could have talked about it, vandalism is a no in any situation. Yeah. Regardless, yeah. Yes, the we have to judge all. Say yenti ho asimpo na say kasa and just say niema. The people right from day one start you see hono commentary na eba no say no many nje ho. Fair enough. But then there were other ways they could have taken that statue from there legally and come be free ho. Omo vandalizing no oma nya de but they make cases to say nam no say free ni trinimu if we have parliamentarians omo for say bibi nko ye ntino their first result is to destroy state properties and vandalize state properties and cause financial loss to the state. It's the same attitude. And now, Western region for so educo bubu statue no until say we start punishing the leadership. Until say we start reprimanding the leadership, the youth will also take you and do the same thing. Yanko Ablekuma no fasemi. You see, this is a serious indictment on the electoral commission. They are two about from 7th December. And there are 7th February. Untimi embe kan say asume si ana obenten ene rini causing tension. Oya sana afani afa obi afo so na rini etino you are causing tension. Now our primary responsibility is to collect the votes from the polling stations and declare the winner. So what is stopping the electoral commission from declaring the winner in Ablekumanov? That is the baseline of this whole brouhaha. In sema koba me teme ho ase ushia NDC ni abono MPP ni ushia NDC ni abono obi ti wa kanu no ni na ni fiti ase ne say we have not been able to declare a winner. That to about 7th December and they are 7th February. Are there any mean declare winner? What is the problem? And look, the way we resource the electoral commission, this is not the kind of saying we resource them very, 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 very well. Yet electoral commission because say everything they need, we give it to them. So what is the problem? You see, so you are creating a recipe for chaos, and then when the chaos evolves or erupts, now if you have because to try for and no, we declare winner. We have done your primary job. You know, say there is a parliamentarian in Ablekumanov. We declare a winner. Then we move on from there. Don't tell who send a court or court. Then we take it from there. Undeclare winner. We see me na merini. Obia reactive billboards. We see me na merini. We see me na merini. So what are you trying to achieve? Bring a recipe for chaos, and that is what is happening right now. It's as soon as possible. I said the government of the day, or call it the electoral commission to order. I said, look, because what are they afraid of? State security will protect them. Then declaring. It's as simple as that. But yet, from 7th December to 7th February, we still don't have a winner. Then what is going to happen? After the elections, there were series of chaos over there. Series of chaos. There's a series of chaos, and a push another on prayer. Honest one to mention honest say Ushia say NDC ni any MPP ni kwa NDC MPP ni no na sana penyi kasa. Okay. They are more okrum hanedi. Yes, CPP for your bonjo. So and we have to remind them say this state's Ghana is bigger than any political party. And a rule of law any editor of mine. It will say your opposition and our say your majority. It obey the opa ye bonjo so ye show my own ye ope. Papa Jimmy that's it.
Once me that say Hammond and Altenegano from the CPP. Set of fair and now big Jinamedia my PP, but Onyama Bedrua. Amaleva.
Papa Jimmy, I'm in chill, you know. If you're weekly in retrospect,
by microphone here. Yeah.
If you're weekly in retrospect, and you've tabled some issues to look at, but I mean, can't wait to. The Bena Akufudampa be free office as IGP.
Now, on no free office.
Many no Kakama resign.
That might be your opinion.
And I want to, with all due respect, appeal to the administration to do something about Akufudampare. Because you must be in your course and reporter Ebane Enye, even before the elections. A lot of people were raising concerns about his poor leadership in the police service. and given the fact that police for the year the primary source of our national security, if Akufo Dampare continues to remain in office, it provided a very bad signal. And mind you, there are two about President Mahama and the NDC won convincingly across all the security installations across the country. The reason was very simple. Akufo Dampare. And the security leadership Akufo Addo wamo to na bamboo kuno adwuma no ntina ma. Wamo no mabusha for this abufuo no eto aba etia abanya atwebo no. Say aba ne ma kwan so mo ntra ho na ye ja mo so mo ntra ho a. Signal ba ne de ma sa afo no sa adwuma fo no menka na bamboo kuno ene mabusha fo. Signal ba ne de ma mo. Ebi mo to aba with anticipation say the moment government changes maximum 1 month, ni kwan say Dampare eto aso na office biom. Or also to you call the second man into the regime. Secondly, there was a soldier who was engaging in subversionary activities in the country by name Brigadier General Makelo Poku, the commander of the Central Command in the Central Region. Barely a week, I'm check here, the guy is still in office. Now, or one of the most dangerous soldiers in uniform, or a dangerous officer in uniform, he is not just a soldier.
Why then?
He is commanding a section of the troops within the armed forces. My jeopardizing the life of the president and my security. So my appeal to the National Security Coordinator, the BNI Director, and National Security Advisor, I was thinking that the day President Mahama bought the security capacity, the following day, Makelo Poku should have been behind bars by now answering questions.
So why?
I won't go to information I am privy to, which I have spoke about it many times on this platform. But before the elections, my boss Sami Jemfi organized a press conference and spoke about the subversionary activities that this guy was engaging in, how the regime was going to use him to massacre innocent citizens in the Central Region. Why is he still in post? Why is he not behind bars answering questions? Year 2016, Akufo to take it over. He even did appointment before the regime hand over to him. Before year 2 about MPP winning and Samene wo any war public office bia fancy fan the Senate. We are MPP ni me NDC. Year 2 about we na pa otam so otam akonwa be nya wa akonwa mpo obeyi ma akonwa na mete so na free me table ni na wo de dia be so. Remember now to office. A lot of the civil servant or public servant went without offices. Some of them have to work from home. Some of them even stayed at home. That is why there was a lot of anger in the system. And they talk about we. Akufo Addo appointee. A minimum yamu. So mo they binding court. Omo still the institution na ya appoint omo so omo court including new appointee of Penny Abondi say uncle take over. This impunity in the system. So I am monitoring closely. More journalists, more time microphone, and more community ho. Oko see you ho. Oko tana ho no interview na no akeka na dwen fine. Na ye. One bit my time camera and a phone. I call be another director who the interview. Have you done that? But when public appointees on count.
No, you blaming journalists or you are
I'm not blaming journalists. I'm asking a question. I'm not blaming the journalists here. I'm asking a question. The Bena journalists are called National Security Coordinator interviewed.
Now, do they allow themselves to be interviewed?
What about the security advisor to the president and others? What about the CDS? What about the IGP himself and others? But on my bump on almost some nekuta. A binding beko ya if you want, a binding some ko ya if you want. Briefing now, national security briefing on Modema or Mampenino. Doesn't that briefing include the behavior of government, the president appointees? I don't want to be critical on some people, but I mean, deal with the issues in the movement. Before 2020 elections, around September thereabout, I got home at night that very day. Around 11 to 12, I call a free Dogbe. Dogbe, a journalist, or you know, a Hoto FM in a year Juma. Dogbe frame ya, or say a malaba or chemi here. Meme to Pokwasi, from Pokwasi to Lashibi. Look at the distance. Misika go mboto minano na a year 9 cities that morning. Lashibi on program no Hoto FM start 10 up 8. He was saying me drew her before it. Me list, me late because I came out Kwano traffic was so power. Me yane around 4. Me drew fear before 12. Me dware ye bibie na 12 apa ho. Me hia de kakra. Nti me da ene kobo 2. That was say me yane around 4. And upon bedru ache mota, no me 3 cities, aka 6 cities. Na me fa ka free ache mota to Lashibi motorway over under bridge. Let me 2 or 4 cities. And no crime, me meet no coin. Na me managing money 4 cities. Na me far total from under bridge to Lashibi. And also me managing. Na me man 2 cities. Still I have to use Takashi. 9 cities in answer me boy. Your pump program. Na me friend madam for back. Your friend Eugene. Unfortunately, Eugene is no more. You can find the currency here. Me friend Eugene Saruna, and I pay me them Korana ku school. Just like a grandson, maybe be a mama, maybe be a mama. What do I do? To cut a long story short, I walk from Lashibi to Osu. Before I could get money from a friend and come home. Me couldn't feel my breath, so I went to sleep. During I'm called. So I woke up around 7 p.m. Now me call it National Communication Bureau platform. And indeed, members from also can still have that message, on their archives. I wrote, saying, bringing President Mahama to power will not be easy. It will require hard work, sacrifice, dedication, and above all, commitment. Today, after program at Hoto FM, I have to walk from Lashibi to Osu before I could get money to come home or to go home. May God bless our struggle. And a penny be pa. Copy message, forward the come guys in the back behind the back door. No, Busan said, you know this guy. I say, yes, I know him. Malaba. Hey, the guy can walk. That was a simple kind. Papa J, one of the issues or one of the stories that I have personally to tell about my life in opposition. Today we are in office. We don't need anything from anybody. But the appointees should secure the power we work for. That's all. Because Bibeda Ghana Kono, it was wrong. Na my soul will comfortably walk to wherever I came from. Because I have helped to put up a government that will secure the future of Ghana. And that is my joy. Nothing more, nothing else. Or nothing less. Encrophobia started you to be so MYA. Nabaka me a government spokesperson. Me a party spokesperson. And a party so na wo abino. Yen tena ho ma MPP for me hold Mahama and then this government accountable before the people. Ya de. Na me busa Gentlemen of soldier for President Akufo do allocate man no. Are they still working? Are they still protecting the woman? And who is he? Why? Oko ni fear or the so police car is the fear. How more there ho? Matthew said, "Your point is maybe a minimum statute use soldiers ebom ho by with all due respect. Many in Saubia. Some violations when MPP for the year ya. A year Ghana for a buffalo momo 2 about 8 year in this number. Meti Haruna Mahama Yarga, majority leader. Also, we were expecting a win, but we didn't expect this outcome. That is true. To third in parliament, such a huge number, President Mahama, who was butchered in power, humiliated, did all manner of things. The man has staged a glorious return that will exist for a very long time in our political history going forward. Almost 60% victory. Over 2/3 MPs in parliament. Ode Omukrampo Omoye or the same independent Kwampo, I expect the will to do business with the government. So Ghanaians have a good will towards the NDC. Now you manage your new year, you barely do my way at Papa J. Oman Penino war Apoye Atoye Mantem. Who care about the statue? Fine, that's your opinion, well respected. But for me, why not the tax credit missing girls? Up to date, who you qualify? I was even expecting, and with all due respect to the president, this is my humble request to His Excellency and the government. Kebeya, wamoma yehunu baby ankwala ira kofaye.
But meaning they should revisit because takrade there no okay say there was a closure, but only say ebia ye no man yadwen. There was a closure. One more can say enkwada no one more idea, one more free more. Yes. Answer and no neighbor. We have to revisit. Yeah.
Anyway, it's here. We call it that. You can't say obi ewu. You can't nompi ni pana. That's what we call criminalistics, and every security practitioner knows this. And the application of science in administration in support of the criminal justice system, or using science to support the criminal justice system, in short, is what we call criminalistics. It deals with forensic examination, analysis, and the approval of evidence. For me, my personal administration is set a year BBR. One of the reforms I may advocate strongly for the police forensic laboratory. It must not be concentrated there. The whole Ghana, your forensic lab, police for the more monopoly. We must diversify it. What's a UGMC enya bako? What's a Nuguchi enya bako? What's a UDS enya bako? And what's a KRS enya bako? So the players say BBC na distribute evidence, forensic evidence at the ma. One more. There will be a different opinion assessment coming from different experts. It shouldn't be one place. Oh, and what forensic examination went into proving that Ampar remains like indeed the remains of the victims, of the victims, which truly satisfy the families. Ampar, now, what was the beginning? Do you get that? In any case, one or tears was his statue, a man. Oh, so yeah, glorify one more. Going forward, we will get a similar tyrant, a constitutionally created tyrant, who would think that Obeti Mel ran or mine anyhow. No, we are. Was sister to their board, one about no free. So why? Because you go and bow before the statue.
I'm saying him for AC, and yet,
fine, whatever be the case, it was wrong. Inducement by benefit by him for now, statue, you know. And the same as and many of them were lamenting. So, Omo Kwanye, what's the Omo Kwanye? Come on, Peneku for the Kwanye Po Ye. And now, this statue, you see, wow, fine, say a memorial. So, on obey us, and I'm a boy. Fine, that'll be the benefit. That Anna and see, so there cannot be any justification for it. Though I disagree with Omo Bubu, no, because Obi Ejuma, the artwork of Obi, okay. So give that respect to the creator of that particular sculpture. So destroying it in such an impunity manner, no, and also in Chai, and then whilst we talk about the Obi, you know, Kofa and one son and so MFA. That's the Obi actually on one of these Jumano. Papa Jane, I'm not done pray any system was to a parliament. Now your MPs no need you more person muti no muti and the right honorable speaker. Ghana for Kasai through the ballot. Now 180 plus MPs on the man and this, the language was very simple. The NPP is a ruthless, merciless, irresponsible, and nation-wrecking political entity. So we don't need them. Now, damage on one course, we are giving Mahama this mandate. We are giving his MPs this number in parliament so that go and cure the ills and mend the damage that they have done. That's all. Now, but so you have built a consensus with who? It is my humble request, Honorable Dr. Kisanato Forsen, in your coming budget to the local parliament, make a provision for iPad. You have MPP for the Montana fee. You should work from home. After all, there are Zoom meetings. Okay, there are Zoom meetings. They can send email to the speaker if they disagree on something. Because the presence of these guys in parliament is nuisance. Before the appointment committee, from 2001, ABC this time, I was in parliament sometimes, frequently, and there are instances before parliament rise a crowd, particularly so abandoned budget tackle, to be passed bills now, appropriation bills now, even to the morning. There was a day of parliament, from 10 a.m. the previous day, they closed around 5 a.m. Nobody complains, say, that's what there is a way of dealing with the matter. I don't pray. Muntu two cables, no.
Baso makopacho.
Opacho. Papa J, if you ask Adia mean ye, and it's a mapacho. Not I'm arrogant to say I'm sorry. But before you say I am sorry, no, there is a damage that has been caused. No sorry can revert that damage. That is why I will not even do it, let alone to warrant me to go back and apologize. You get that? Mechiwa die eni nimka. Sema ya did obi echemi atana otwi mani wa mentimi nka bi. Men yes ade ne mpo no wan ya me de mafasa kwa no so. Enti ade omo ye no e bon abofo no se yen kasantia na fa your marking. Odinka the Professor General Opoku Agyeman attempt on the floor of parliament MPP for nka won. Won to me at the mamani si apaso ni studio ho di na tempo to ye boni bia ade ya president Mahama boni bi se o me boni chi do no mo ko pre mampani ekonwa. Omo di matter mo krom ha mane akonso the clerk of parliament to the appointment committee. Boni be na ni kura babra ye. Yes, I go for you no na do wants to go ba e chabo left right center. The Vuvuzela Women Affirmative Action Group of Ghana na wapaiba. Omo ira o. Ke NDC MPs ade na. Come on your press conference actually one so if can MP why are they quiet? Hypocrite. Like what was the name? Albert Einstein once remarked, was it the world is not destroyed by the bad people, but the world is destroyed by the good people who stand aside and watch silently. And Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. reiterated it. He who partially accepts evil without condemning it is cooperating with it. Why? Normally, they share MPP, but the micro minority in parliament. They want to take this country in ransom. Now, Kojida simply also catch what it for say. Who got to say NDC ni MPP ni kwa kai wunya MPP ni na mumbo NDC ni in this country where we live now. Their communities are, whether you like it or not, majority of the people that are MPP sympathizers. And we know those communities. They are equally communities who are NPP force nipa so motuano. Majority of them are NDC sympathizers. But me were MPP sympathizers too among them. Abroye kasa some way before the elections. So who ye NDC ni or as a regional chairman. Now only MPP ni enya asem. Well no beka say NDC ni any MPP ni asem obrekumwa. Wa wote sunyan uhu NDC na tamse kan ko twitwa no. I mean, what kind of a party is this? What kind of a party is this? Everybody remain quiet. Nobody condemn it. And they think that you're all right to make those comments and get away with it. Are you surprised? They're unleashing misbehavior and lawlessness in parliament. The earlier the moral society speak, the better. But in the same parliament now, maybe share news. That's a UTV news item about and someone the animal Nankunyomo and lost it in the Volta region. Eka about commenter Obiye about concerning Dr. Ezrato Rollins in Parliament. Sani Papa said we wouldn't need. You see, why the Rollins change the chroma this account to the Trinity? Do they have any such evidence? Court buying and they convicted Rawlings as a murderer. Court buying. And this is a flaw of parliament.
But what Becca say you're off record.
Whether you're off record, I said, Papa J. I come from.
And nice. So when they say we've said
I come from them. So
but
we should not
parliament
provide.
Yeah, subject to the your position the year. One, parliament a bit me have a video ne wa bonten no. That's one being you ma found. That's correct. But we should also admit say and yes say okay you no speaker to her. And as I was on it was off record because nipa now anchor saying good microphone more. Yeah. The mic no on. Yeah.
But these are the comments they pass in the house.
We cannot conclude so him saying the microphone was on. For me, he knew the microphone was on.
So A B and A B and
because even granted the microphone was on, is it a palatable comment? Daughter of a murderer, Jesus Christ, Obiba. In any case, sir, your father said let's even grant it on the face value. Sir, President Rawlings, Ekudi the morning. The banner show they don't found. And I like the way some groups are rising up. That MP, we must know him. A honorable Kingsford Somana Bagman, the right honorable Speaker of Parliament, must do us a favor and let us know who the person is. But I don't want to preempt because those things are more bono. There are no certainties to that effect. Only person only up. Only up. Because Parliament is becoming a lawless floor. And this is the 9th Parliament. You won't be that. You won't be that. MPP lose a bounty. The whole country should become a banana republic, a chaotic country where nothing can be done. What kind of, how do you call it, state are we building? For me, so corporate about 2 other Ghana for estate Noah or Yantua Mawa, there no, it's not never. It means go and prepare and come back. NDC have lost elections. Okay? And we have won elections. And of course, we will not be in power forever. No matter what, one day Ghanaians will get up and say, NDC, Ayuko, whoever Ghanaians will vote for, no one can tell because the sovereignty of the republic lies in the people. And they determine people obey money. And it's for the last 8 years.
All right.
Yeah, does it mean that the Omani also corner here? Some of all of us have been in secondary schools before. And human behavior and point to me here our dormitory. Those things are happening on the floor of Parliament. What a shame. And we are allowing this. We must never allow these things to go on unpunished. And as a matter of urgency, Mr. Speaker, you did too well during your first term, the 8th Parliament. So, Mama, standing orders are many years. More try some amendment, you know, what you finalizing among different orders. The Constitutional Review Committee, I think they should begin to criminalize certain comment in Parliament.
Yeah, to say the
this allegation. Go and prove the evidence, or go and bring your evidence and prove the fact of the agreement. If I was saying,
but
there is a fact that Papa could nipper.
Oh, there been a Sunday award.
The person added.
And I may say, or can it cheat cry?
Or can it cheat cry?
Or some can it cheat, say, or can it twice.
And in fact,
say, ne papa, it
was the same person. Or some can be the same person.
And I may say, when it doesn't need constitutional reform, because somebody say you win the panel, then you come here proof. And there's a order.
I'll be very surprised. This is Ghana.
What's it? Say you who
Oh, me senior brother Kobet.
Nefri and Namobia Parliament atuntra. Yewaha and Yakotua by Speaker Bagwen. Tama West MP Kingsley
Carlos
Ahinkra. Or ballot papers. What happened to him?
Nothing.
What we?
Sir.
Me a malaba ko ballot papers. Kasabri
Kabe.
Kame ye manual e won someone.
And then make
during the ye levy passage fracas. One more the impost abetra horse or ya just
I was coming there.
But Speaker Bagwin are you
Oh, that means happening. Yes, speak about it. Ah, yeah.
20th Parliament here.
I'm yes, and Lumpina make us say, "You know, I said normal for me committee."
Yes. And impersonation. The moment you impersonate someone, it is a criminal offense.
But I don't know that you pan who says any pandia yard was a
senior, up to now, NDC MPP Obiakana, so and it's the same way.
Okuja told so move by their take.
So they are bound by their own activities or multi-parliament. We will never know who said
because you are Safua. Nakamubeka be being trained. Exactly.
Parliament is becoming a crime scene.
Of course.
And Mr. Speaker, Right Honorable Speaker Bagben, he's a colossus of
a very respected man.
You can't take it away from him. Mr. Speaker, with all due respect, some people want to destroy your legacy. Don't allow it. And don't allow that to stand. Mirie Kurano, Bugri Nabu, Akufudan Pare, and Alex Mensa. Is that the name?
George Alex Mensa.
Omu video, no audio. Investigations are saying. Oh. But the parliament should remember. Omu setting up a committee. That committee was paid or were paid allowances. Those allocations came from the public funds. It was charged on the consolidated fund to carry out those activities. Public want to know what transpired. Because Yahunu abonne for Anchoma Soa. You better have the Biara Aka, but it will continue
crime,
to exist.
Crime
and at the end of the day, the disgrace of my budget dakono. And here you are going to be Obi Manso. Rather than mobile.
Okay, hi, and it's 100.3 Ghana Montier and Church for Mabam Hona, so much Ramadun year pan Friday. But what's assessment so far? Appointments are JDMI, both the CEOs, ministry, ministers, deputy ministers, about what
CEOs near there. Yeah. Answer my question, assembly. The same coaching bloody widow assembly. You see? Adia Enyan. Not enye.
That's correct.
We want the involvement of young man in our body politics. And when we keep on attacking them, we keep on attacking them. And women are not like men. As some of the catcher bema on finance so we must stop this. And I'll be very, very happy say you be who the cancer but me knowing how our parliament is and how our politics is. I'm not sure.
Say you
hunipa crowd. Papa J. Make me know what to say hunipa na me broadcast fish kesi pa mo ayi fi.
Wo catfish. Masa me jai the church no catfish my favorite.
Me say
what they
hunipa na. And you didn't say hunu.
Na you be hunu.
Ya hunu.
Men fa catfish we me sro pa.
I
am catfish my favorite way I feel I would call to parliament.
I think say the appointments now His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Yeah.
So far, so good. So far, you could see a level of inclusiveness. I want appointments anymore. Yeah, mommy, yeah, your sister.
Nana
Yajantua have been appointed as a presidential staffer, which, I also see people, mono. We accept it in good faith. I name the capacity. Ye name set wako boyjuma. Again, there is this man, appointment, and NDC for no. Say onye NDC ni efa henkosi hi Mr. Anthony Sapon.
GRA no.
Yes, GRA boss. Look, what I want to tell my NDC brothers and sisters and I say, it is not only the NDC and the two Obama Mahama man be president. Aggrieved MPP before, eko two abati omo ban. Aggrieved CPP before, eko two aba Emma Mahama we PNC. Or any other political. What happened on December 7, 2024 was a national call to take away the Kufuor government. Etino, MONTIE CSSA appoint you be the merits, the advantage are all on board and not just its political affiliations. Because what we are trying to build is an inclusive state. Etino, Mr. Anthony Sapon, if I say, a chartered accountant over 27 years experience. I mean, this man knows what he's doing. And I hope, sir, Obeye Juma, Amanaso, or Maineni, we have people like John Domelo being appointed as deputy agric minister. Obianim domelo ne agriculture activities kroma and the passion for agriculture and the passion for the youth. It is a nipa we say on deputy agric minister. It's in line. We have seen the likes of Fenison. Okudojo Ablakwa. Fantastic guy. Fantastic. He knows his stuff. It's foreign ministry. Perfect. I mean, presidents are in appointments. It's up to them to act right. It's up to them to do what is right. And if they don't do what is right, it is up to the president to sack them. And that is what we did not see in the Akufo-Addo government. We did not see that. Say, appointee Ayabone, minister Ayabone, not president Shelvino. For the first time in the Fourth Republic, 80 parliamentarians from the majority eko catch a president and they say, "O finance minister na we yamayeno." Did the president listen? No. So for me, John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, why an appointment? It's up to the people. John Dramani Mahama Ashomeni Monyam to know say they are not the only competent people. There are a lot of competent people who can fill that position. I don't do any favor be so when they go there, they should do the work and do it well. I bet John Dramani Mahama and Munyam any on one kasang so future political career, because if you misbehave now from the way this Fourth Republic misbehave and shan win your chance be. So the appointments, we wish them well. We in the CPP there. Yeah, and say your opposition, Tino, or mine and shit, they be we wish them well. We want to see them working for the good people of Ghana. And if they do well, we'll praise them. And if they misbehave, I better hire Abu Mechi as the president on Sakiomo. So we wish them well.
Madam say, offer about why late today, but I'm a man few times now. Offer, I'm going to say,
Jeremy, you also not pay. But that's near
Queen. Take the bite from me, and you go to him.
My niggas are my
okay. Jeremy, that's the opportunity. I've been chatting for. I'm say, I notice in late kakra and traffic and so on. Say that's not my behavior. Until for the better me. Uncle Sam semester say, meant to be a mouse show as expected. I think we are discussing the happenings within the week.
Yeah, within the week, Friday, weekly in retrospect.
Let me be quick to say, as young politicians, principle is very important. I'm say, to say the union aka say enye minti yem fanya na bo say abo na sorry for union so na the boss. At any point be as here protect your interests. Let's be mindful of the consequence aftermath. Jeremy, it is na me no more discussing the violence in the Parliament House of Ghana. Me ntrahan mo enkondo ni dey see no. Very regrettable say honorable members are to about more some represent here. Millions of people and a demo mandate are more some ya name. And so who say more put up this kind of behavior in the respected house. It is an eyesore. But we say I shall say that way. Agjerukai bloody widow. Agjeru dinkomo. Okay, bloody widow.
Na eno na ide.
Na esi wanfa. Esi obi jare.
Ana say nyina ye condemn we. Ya condemn we so why you resurfacing it? Yeah. And the ba ye nyina condemn wa.
Omo no mo condemn me. That time no mo condemn me dey. Bloody widow no mo condemn me and then talk esi wa parliament no. Were they bold enough to speak out and condemn those MPs who were shouting bloody widow? I condemn then, and I'm condemning now. Say, both incidents are not right. So that is what I'm speaking to when it comes to the principle in our politics. There should be principle in every aspect of our life, because and that is what we must condemn. I don't want to go further on that issue. I want to pick on the dropping of some critical cases was of criminal nature and state in pursue. are by virtue of the fact that advances are benti. They are dropping all those charges against the individuals, within which one of them has been appointed as the governor of not mean an institution like our Bank of Ghana. And Jerry, are you not scandalized by the fact that your Bank of Ghana the credibility is at stake. Instead of the government allowing the due process to be followed, na court exonerating Nipano by virtue of the fact that Abansisa Benti, you see, are dropping all these charges against the individual. Me damn na, because I'm harboring the fear say a similar incident in see and can it be na ma in your banking crisis in our country, no. I foresee a similar thing in the near future. Because these individuals, Anna, a supervisor, DKM, God is love, and no more kakahu, Ama, among Fosi Kairae, ya, na kofra, among Fonsi leading to a lot of job losses. Minimum for omo investment over years omo any through their hard labor. And investing in these institutions. But out of mismanagement and lack of supervision from the mother bank, and as the central bank, Bank of Ghana, MONTIE supervise the process well, leading to the collapse of some of these institutions leading to job losses and even deaths. And then you see helium. Several other cases. In the case of Dr. Puni, I am not the one who is accusing him. It was the state. And I believe that due diligence were done to ascertain all these charges against him, leading to his prosecution at the court. Na me no di asem na me gidi sem wo case adenti na me ko hide behind discontinue. We are not doing any justice to our country. Our future generations will come and read some of these records, and they will begin to wonder, say, were these people who were protecting the public purse? Let's not toy with the future of our generation. Let's not toy with the future of our children. And let's not toy with the future of our next generation. It is regrettable. Say Abansi Sabaya within just 3 weeks. All these individuals have been left off the hook. Didn't tell me Rahone say in the case of Atuisian, people were against the prosecution of Atuisian. But when we allowed the due process to continue, at the end of the day, he was incarcerated. Unless I am lying. But on the face of the evidence, say in the case in the court, interference be making sure say case now run to the end. No? Indeed, he was found wanting and culpable of our loss. But then political expediency ejai these individuals. Omienhwe nchirimano edachi. Yes, ombeba abechisie free dan ayedem because we were those who were handed over power to protect their interests. Now the call by the minority chief whip that his members should protect their interests, and that when you come and attack one of his members, they should come as a group and fight you back. I am not promoting violence, but I believe that there is this saying that touch one, touch all. Touch one, touch all. Why do I support this call? Ye call say ye kwa koto aba. E ye can deform or represent your parliament. yen nyina ntimi nkotena ho into the constitution no a design process say for to me share back for nsa no nkogina wonem no kan asema voter population of about 60 something thousand akoto aba a kire de ompese wodi nani omanim our parliament house. You have a regional secretary and a regional organizer of a party always truncating the coalition process, which the constitution says say after balloting there should be counting, after counting there should be collation, and after collation there should be declaration. How many police stations are you supposed to use? It is the composition of all the police stations that make up the constituency, and I will say kaboom, near the quality, near the declare results. I didn't near quality all these figures, remaining only 3 police stations. Quality. One tell me quality so there, and figures na enyano. You heard the awene, you find declare elections, I will say there be men pensa. But what I want is you should go and rerun the whole process. McJerry, and Ajuman Asembeni. Is that what the constitution says? Political parties don't determine when and how elections should be run, how coalition should be done, and when declaration should be made. We are emboldening criminals in our body politics to take decisions for us, which shouldn't be entertained. Okay, the case of Anodompre, in someone advisory, and I'm an interview with one of your sister stations, or narrated the incidents that happened on the day of elections and during the coalition process. When you bear my own team in coalition center, he had to risk his life to secure the victory when you are in the parliament. Men come kun asubwa. Me am kasa constituency. Amasama constituency. You know, say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia accepted defeat very early, and as a result, the supporters of the NDC then decided to mass up at the Ganwest Municipal Assembly Hall. Ana ye coalition. Magjeruna esewani. And so catch se metian ma narrated the chira ono. Ufri police station ho through to Ganwest Municipal Assembly Hall ma na NDC for tax a blocking road. Ma dia na yam yan say a police for na wasanka omujinam e protect the lives and properties of the state, because of change of government. See, obi a bon adwuma ho ban intimontimi and take decisive authority or decision on the day, entertaining all these misbehaviors. Is that what the Constitution of Ghana says? Say to Abawia, you don't allow your opponent inside the coalition room. It is for a reason. Tia, designated say there should be people elected to represent various political parties, because but out of indiscipline, out of total indiscipline, you saw supporters of the NDC then massing up at the coalition center, blocking everyone who wanted access to the place legitimately. At a point, even ballot boxes from presiding officers from polling stations had to be taken from them by this NDC tax and carried into the coalition center and as a coalition room. I am all for it, say. Yemra na ya say a do about waswa and my police for enfa a 2 enco police station for no. I am against it. Because I believe say garbage in, garbage out. So who police station ko tuaba. Na uni adwumboni ade na police need to equate to center hon ma odwen. So I believe say anybody wadwumboni obeba hon ma okura machete, any weapon oba attempt self for ballot box and also be distracted the process there. You both who deserve it, because you have to protect the lives and the properties of the state. So what they are doing bonnet at the back police station? What they are doing bonnet at the police station? Can I make my point? Hold on. What they are doing bonnet at police station with the intention of carrying ballot papers and ballot boxes, destabilizing the process.
Hold on. Hammond. Say, obi the tuition. Hold on. Asam no can tien ye. Obi the tuition oko police station now or a polling station now. Oko meeting now. 2020. No. Maybe some question. Me say obi the
So you now understand hypothesis. So you now understand hypothesis.
Hold on. But positive the all can many way. Tie asam na all can because you shouldn't expect say me and me kwa to abano. Me fa tuition me oko police station. Now why can't your police in the under by man for to ma? Master, let's weigh the two so that we get to go. I'm out for two. I share one more police station. It is money where the all can because you can be follow.
I have never
platform, so
I have never condoned illegalities in our politics. But the fact is illegal. Let me make my point. In a logic, I was school and if you so much common sense. Let's apply the two. The amount ballot paper for Kokromotiko Timoso. Na facture ni papa so di wanim. Uwie ya o say, me makwa me enkan abana okoko to say emfanyi we leader no. But what I will do is that me destroy the process. Na me mafa kwan bia so kwati kwan so e de nya resource a favor me candidate whether foul or whatever means. Na yentia no na ya Patrick Bwama polling station yenya known party faithfuls of the NDC hold the returning officer to ransom say on declare about Enfama Baba Sadiq. When the process was carried with common sense and rightfully, what was the outcome of that declaration? This should tell you say the kwampaso eya dia asumdweba nemom Ofa kwati kwanso ekwehye electoral commission returning officer now mo kra na mention figures we also some judge detecting to the returning officer how to even declare the elections. And today I am saying say man ho kwan na party bi be hye wachi na o se kodi atutu asem said the beya obeye niema in their favor to destabilize the lawful way of conducting elections. Na say police ni and soldier ni to destabilize or to disarm you from whatever you are doing now. I am all for it 100%. And that is what I am advocating for. The era of say a police for and police station. I think there must be a second look at that decision by the Electoral Commission and all stakeholders who are partakers of our elections.
Thank you. Many time, enough time. So I'm giving you enough time, but hold on, Pacho. Now we try, mommy. Let me control my program, Pacho. Oh, okay, so I'm saying now we try, mommy. Let me control the program. The American say, we have few time. I'll try. So we'll take you a second bite. Hammond.
Yeah.
So let me give you, let's say 3 minutes. Pacho, the time is.
Yeah. This is Onipa Onobetnaha trying to school us about logic. And he ended up sounding ridiculous to the very things he's admonishing others to abide by. Papa J, can you name one polling station? Yeah, will be called it to Koe.
Papa, so, yes, you're here, right? Time Manson by supporters of political parties.
Okay,
they were welding guns. Yeah.
We are dealing with two separate issues. No, listen to me.
Listen
to me.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Okotuaba. Okono. Watam AK-47. And now what the sidearm. They are sending now they are born in stream. And now what time double barrel gun they are trying to come some
that is the reason the police for one move fetch you. But you can't come to a collation center. Well, you
end up telling me
we have followed the suit. It is sometimes you don't try to say yeah than the matters because they are the threat no I know.
I am not responding to you.
Go ahead.
I am not responding to you.
Yeah.
I am responding to the irrational propositions so tendered here by an opponent.
Okay,
and America.
Okay, Okay,
and he was saying, Obiba polling station. Yembonitio.
Sano Kano.
Until 4 were listening to us.
Okay, so Obiba police station.
Can you believe that?
Okay,
I will leave that matter entirely to the wisdom of the Ghanaian listener. Because they made a decision. And that decision will stand for a very long time. And this guy will sit here. Are you a judge? Are you learned than Dr. Ayini? A man who have lived all his life with the law? Winning the channel. Say, you have followed due process. What do you mean by due process? Do you know what is mean by due process? Due and process, he didn't even know that knowledge prosequi is part of due process. You come man and people for to share judge or pay for so. Say, you come out to no knowledge prosequi was issued and discontinued the case. Who doesn't know that said Wagongo and Dr. Martino Puni trial no was just a farcical. Look at the man now, judge of Free Central water refinery saying. Look at the man or 2 hours. See here, Papa J,
knowledge prosequi. There were instances. Attorney General Hokwayo. More politicians, more churches,
Papa J, so don't allow anyone to sit here. We are talking about people's credibility. To charge someone with a criminal offense, the state have a duty to discharge it. If that duty and someone or Kano was anchored with evidence to secure conviction, 8 years of MPP in power, I don't want to secure that conviction. I don't want to. Can you keep calling me continue? And you sit here and talk about DKM. Oh, that one now. You will never sleep because we will pursue your criminal activities and deal with you guys at the right time. DKM and some worker, me kuta publication. I don't know if I'm online. 3rd May 2017. DKM victims protest. Okay, against Kintampo DCE nominee. Who was he? It was a DKM, or more general manager now. BNI for Chinebeshe Hano. Joy Muhammad. He was the one they nominated. Ebio BAMPP defend DCE from God is Love Microfinance. Yeah, defend God is Love Microfinance. And the DKM, any God is Love. You remember during the Kufa Baumia campaign, not DK, God is Love, manager no can home. Abrewa Irania Penach, Ejanani, who say, Peteku, Bini of Virginia, it was a Chabrewa. 1. DKM, general manager, was a Kufa DCE for Kintaposaf. God is Love, NPP Bono region, Bono half a region at that time, defended the guy. Who was he? Dr. Siama knew what happened. And he's the best person to deal with your criminal activities. And nobody, no mass sliding, no haywire, and all the cries Amode Bano will stop the president nominee. You guys should shut up. You messed up the last 8 years.
Okay.
All right, we will clear your mess. And no make kind of level of baby crying.
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. My brother is sitting and talking about logic. Carlos Ayenka should have been shot. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, when he took the ballot papers.
Carlos Ayenka should have been shot. That's what he's saying.
Because I'm of the opinion.
He should have been shot. Look, they murdered 8 innocent Ghanaians in 2020. Court bang, and I can't say not a two-shot. Court bang, and I can't say no mere criminals. You see, they have no remorse or whatsoever. The MPP as a political group, they put zero premium on the lives of Ghanaians. Say Asema Bantino, yen shoot through Binian Kunu. Abraham Nadaho. I cron 4 or your cron 4 no be on there. So there's so tina fan yeding. Fanukot, you are innocent until proven guilty. You sit here and talk about logic. You sit here and talk about logic, and the logic is that you should murder the person. That is murder. That is not logic. That is not logic. It is murder. What you say? Se Carlos Ayenkra, it na parliament, floor of parliament. Area abadi shene numa. Oh, agyeman yen shoot. That is logic. It is not logic. It is murder. Se yebeye bibi de meko court. Na court aka se Carlos de oye no why bone inti en fa nkotum. It won't mean ka se obi aba polling station, ye collation center. Inti no wabe to trust him into the first call is to kill that person. No, and it is this same principle that when people for Team Joe Wise, Ebeka the same thing. Young boy mu to come, mo boga am say for galam say for to come. Mu we mo se party yeska. Let's say ko people for you now. Is that the logic that we are talking about? They put zero premium on the lives of Ghanaians and internet net on 38%.
Okay. Now why the castle over 38%?
Oh, point nana. If I point in count.
Now why the castle 38? Gazette results 38.
No, your man time
I believe sir.
First in
1840 the no amount of spending will twist whatever I said. Akwenya yenya ti hanu no e yadum bintia. It's not about
but my ambassador this question. What's okay say no process no say one follow due process.
Me say
is that what
they
you
should
said?
have followed the case to its end.
But who is to determine that?
Due process.
Who is
to end?
Okay, so follow due process there. But I'm what's what can you tell me because they be an from Asumi.
There are some court to say
because
what is the purpose of taking an issue to the court?
But 2 minutes over,
to make sure say the issue comes to its logical conclusion. The only prosecutor is part of the law process. No problem with that.
Yeah.
Did they not complain about the then Attorney General filing same in a similar issue? So what are they saying? Then it was good, but today it is bad. Or today it is bad and then it was good. Is that what they are saying?
And that is the hypocrisy on the part
is that what they are saying?
More major political parties in this country.
And I'm saying, is that what we want to encourage?
Article 19, pray.
Let me make this point. Criminal issue. Any end.
Okay.
Say nene ya filing nolly prosecutor. Next Attorney General can still pick up the issue.
All right, may I say, set. Mami ko amano som 03022579002 030224354. Mami je wadwenche. Beba jo mate.
Ejoso.
Etio.
Magari macho ho tete.
Na me ado Mr. Nukrasa.
Me that mami cha me bra, me boss Amarba. Wabon homodin ya me shira no na me cha manju. Onabu fu swampofo. Ana mi ma me na nampem na me ya me chairman wa ofa one papa chairman Steve no so ejare Nyankopon ka no pa Dr. Tony Obin so e wa twen o twen o deserve wo say ye dey mineral commission be man na forestry commission omo fe man opani enti me bra MPP ni no e ka say touch one enti di another pre kan yo no eye say o so kasa na o pa say the other of the air can it's a yes or justify say a yes. So no akwaka abekuma no what you want. Another power can no call. Say chaos now I could create you a so obi ko kaba akwa omo nyina mu NDC ni no so no. Wono okwa ejawom. Obanika de yan tinasi MPP for emewuna wuna yi. Ebra mo ye macro minority. Yan tinasi mamu wuna yi. Ọlọ́run náà lọ́n bẹ̀rù kọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ tó tó owó òwò bí ẹ̀rí ẹ̀wọ́n ní àkọ́dá yàrá ń bá àfọ̀pọ̀ àyẹ̀ dáàrù káwọn lè nà mọ́. Ẹ̀dá MPP fún ọ́sírí pọ́límẹ̀ntì ẹ̀kíkà ẹ̀kí ní òbí bá sẹ́ wọ̀ lọ́ọ́ ní pàpà ẹ̀yìn wò ní nínú. Àti ìtúrẹ́sẹ̀ yẹ ká yìí ní sẹ́wọ̀n fún wá lè sí ìwọ̀ yìí ní sẹ́. Ẹ̀yẹ́ mu nà mú kó tó NCD ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn lè rí ìdílé sẹ́wọ̀n àṣọ. Ẹ̀yẹ́ mu à. Mo ń gbọ́ ọmọkọ ẹ̀yẹ nkájẹ́ ọmọ sọ́kùn lè rí dífọ̀. Mo sọ ní aláwọ̀ kẹjọ òbí sọ rí dífọ̀. Yeah, country majority. Only you know now. Speaker of Parliament. Only you know now.
Okay.
Young people, MPP for any intelligence. Obi to aso.
Meda asiango. Meba cho me wache.
One tia sanka onya response.
Mache. Hello Mache. Oh. Hello. Yes yo. Mame fawe. Meba cho Mache. Yes sir. Yes yo yanko.
Mark na me show papa no nim de question bi wo na bisa o panelist na I no chance wo nim de o de ye dwan nyam ko nshiraw baba ko bi say abato aye batui wo ohun ba bi e di tu ayi na o de net ya o do wo do ka me ba ja by the way me chia obatampa kumsen oba youth organizer MPP ana Dr. Sawaja Pon zoom na yo pani poduma Mark me ko ma se ntu tawa brinti me say se be bi e petro akoduru petro we be bi akoduru
Sika ya be mama me papa my jerry pro ko do gugu fam. Mama meka petrol kwa na ekosoro. No wonder every papa Mahama can say e ka tita semwa ye NDC ye champion wata ka be ekosoro achamai. And then we can banku kura no ma beje ya ba fa banku ni so ne ko. Na more no una akoto more no ma me. Wa woni ekosoro my Ghana mu a.
Okay.
Ya woni nyame nya gba bye.
All right, me that's it. Me ba to manje.
Anyhow, Mike.
Yes, uncle.
Collins ni betimi afre me tabro. No. I mean Chia Amelba, fantastic man. Next year President Mahama, any appointment committee. Say mo share your brain. Ye nyina ni ye tuma no. This time, one mo ka say we ordin a share the dem no femu no on na baby on say. Amaliba, ye ni nyina bre. Mon pe baby man on share or a grassroots man. Na yesu ye ho toyen. Inchia lawyer Zuma. Incoming.
Okay. Madam say me for last one. Machi.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Brahma, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Patrick Misaka Santini, I'm a summon. The Educatia MP, I'm a Sadam Afeno. I'm Patrol, all about the Bati Recovery. Was it Omapani Mahama Bama, Petro Costa, Patrol Cateno? Nana do mo, MP, Mama Mobaniano Muguno. No. Minimum can say, Nana do budget, MP before budget. We are still under the economy of MPP. Mahama, any NDC now for budget to be a my. I'll send you a budget here, Baba. I have a bomb, I'm a task, promise here. It's a baby in a baby year floor, a down top. Anna, Grandma to myself, honorable another in fact. Now, I know what Tiana failed was here. Tell me, say the previous parliament, no. Na me hunisa by we chimpe face election we win ampa because I didn't know dia na o for so kwatia uhuru so say say ogun hu ani ma se wagu debusu ani ma se constituency all represent wo ogun ani ma se say me so so free on about Patrick abo ma onu APP ni MP so say the one man kali no ho so do si bu no ho so ni ka say mo pomi yendi sini but then the man me dey respect ka say e ma no obi awo as lawmaker awo bi so osusu awo je baby ese be pa elenenko.
Okay, better say I'm from here. I will be afraid we are better say Friday you call. You enjoy the next.